But this is Displaced. Which looks like... I didn't play Project Zomboid. And it was like, I don't know how to get into this game. And then I saw Displaced, which did have an original game called Dismantle. That was well received from the Crimson Land developers. And this just looks like a silly zombie survival. So, you know what? That intrigued to me, because I was too afraid to get into the other one. Man, what choices. Oh, the biggest nose you got. That's a big one. I can be purely pink. That's not pink. Oh, whatever then. Top knot. Oh no. Loose locks. Whoa, twin coils. It's got you going. Thick coils. I thought it was a pathetic ponytail. It's a practical ponytail. Veiled fringe. I usually have a practical ponytail. That's a practical pigtail, buddy. That's different. That's practical pigtails. Buddy, 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 buddy. Swept veil. Oh, Prince Charming. Oh, he's beautiful already. Yes. Oh, now it's more evil. Evil Knight. Yes. I love it. Yes, the pointed goatee. Yes, evil. Randomize go. Initial settings. Rotate minimap. No. Run toggle. Computer generated voiceovers. Oh no, AI, no. At least it's an option. Celsius, of course. I'm not insane. Clock for about 24 hours.
Breaking now. The roadway into Bleak Marsh has caved in, creating a hazardous situation.
But
witnesses describe eerie lights
and this isn't
unusual sounds coming from the
a voiceover computer generated?
Officials are advising everyone in the vicinity to remain indoors and steer clear of the area.
I don't know.
I'm Erica, reporting.
Hello,
for
Erica.
News.
Hi. I am Erica. I like that you took off, like, don't give me any computer-generated voices. And the game says, here's a computer-generated voice. Use once to move. Turn off the lights. No, light it up. I can't turn it back on again. What? We're stuck. An ordinary day. After catching up with the news, take care of your daily chores around the house. Turn off the lights. You're supposed to do it. Review the bills. Fix the dripping bathroom faucet. Check out the leak. Yes, we're gonna work. We're gonna work. Da-da-da. It's a working sim. Ow. Use meshpad to rotate the camera. I'm going to save the electricity bills. What's this? Review the bills. Sounds turned out to be a real money sink. Endless bills and unpaid taxes. I'll make do somehow. Some instruction required to hold E. Hold E. Take the piss. Check out the leak in the faucet. Can I zoom in a bit? Can you zoom? Zoom controls. Rotate, up, down, left, right, belt 1, belt 2, belt 3. No zooms? But I want to zoom into my character. I want to go, look at him pissing. That's your guy. Okay, we got to turn off the rest of the lights. What more lights do we have? The leak in the ceiling. There's a light. An ordinary day. Check the back guy for the source of the sound. That's the front yard. Oopsies. Nothing there. Take a look at the front yard. Alright, I will. There's a demonic portal going out from here. Oh, yeah, that's right. It's Tuesday. Grab the baseball bat near the closet. First of all, turn on the sound effects before you go insane. I can do this instead, I guess. What now? B. Where's my stamina gauge? Well, he's behind the door. Come here, Guardian, you're in danger. You must come with me, our worlds are in danger. A portal is being torn between dimensions at an unimaginable cost. There is no time to hesitate, you are the final herb. Step through before all is lost. Talk to everyone. Here I am. Centricos discovered. Ah, the island of Centricos. What kind of FPS are we going at? Film grain. Bloom. Vignette. VSync is on. Imagine the journey was disorienting. With the aid of the Watchers, I brought you here to stand against the eternal threat. The sacred Amphoras were drained to reach you with their contents now spent. There is no return path, not yet. What was consumed cannot be reclaimed. But the path behind me, the one the darkness has not yet touched, at its end stands a portal. This crystal will grant you a passage through. Questions press heavily on your mind, that is to be expected. The others are waiting beyond the portal, and they will tell you what must be known. The others? It seems they think I'm some kind of guardian. I'm starting to regret jumping through a magic portal. Quest complete. It's like MMO style. The Shivering Isles. Oh no. We're going to encounter a very, very generous and humble lord. I'm landed in a strange world, carrying 1,000 questions. Back home, a dark and corrupt force struck without warning. I can't face this alone, so there is no choice but to do what the spirit told me. Whoa, nice purple. New material, wood piece. Boom bam bam boom bam bam boom bam bam boom bam bam. That purple thing is nice, nice and tight. Archers in the fight to the death. And run by holding shift. Under development. WIF. Work in progress. Or work in P. I made my bones like something's clawing at my soul near these things. Hey, Cardinator. Hey. You can't even change your name, just like a bad dude. Upgrade capacity. 6 burlaps. Can track them. Track sacks. Ooh, take clothing. Pajamas shirt. Rather comfortable shirt for sleeping. Pajamas, yeah. Yeah. Yes! That's the attire for a Zom servo. Traverse the portal. 1 out of 1 crystal. Enter to Kemai. He got isekai'd, he did. Okay, you guys are in the tracking thing. Put you down there. Meet the spirit at the Watcher's camp. No monsters either. Oh well. Read. Map. Alright. So it's a set map. Again, I don't know exactly what this game is. I don't know how much is randomized or how much is linear. It just looked silly, so we're playing it because it's a silly-natured game. Well, I assume it is. It already feels silly. This is not how it was meant to begin. You were meant to meet my kin here. The Watchers gathered to receive you. The cult struck before they could prepare. For now, I will be your guide. Your journey has only, Joseph, just begun, and I still believe we can shape its ending together. One of the Watchers endured the attack, a high-ranking one. He was taken or driven off. I cannot yet tell. What matters is that he did not fall here. Search for a way beyond Watcher's camp. Investigate the fire at your feet. Campfires. It's still a bit warm. Lighting it up should be enough to camp and plan your next move. Camp at the campfire. Make a fire. I'm not even making a fire in terms of like log wood stuff. I'm just doing it. Gather wood. Lighter campfires. Okay, a little bit more down, chat. There you go. The ritual. We managed to uncover the last working portal to Centricals and have reached the mythical wellspring. The 6 amphoras have been bound to the ritual circle. Our fate depends now on the success of the ritual. This moment might very well be our last chance to stem the tide and defeat the eternal threat. Right. Notes read. Lumber taken. Map surveyed. Exclamation point on the green. I don't know what this is yet. I shouldn't touch it. It's berries. Okay, I'll let the berries sit for now. I'll work on getting towards the green. What was over here? There's another campfire. I guess, right? This is a make a fire. Camp. We need to camp too. Okay, camp at it. We have our pajama pants on so we can camp very comfortably. Multiplayer. Knowledge. Oh, it's Path of Exile. Path of Exile. This is knowledge of the world known to you and other outwarders in this world. Is it procedure generated? I have no idea. I don't know if I even want to look because I'm kind of like, it's just fun figuring it out. Restful cramping. Novice refining. Let's do a stone axe crafting. It's not do a stone axe crafting. We need stone and wood pieces for that. Crude cloth. There's a bingo card skill map. I love a bingo card. Stash. Yeah. The hoodie. Wait, it has armor points +1? Nah, that doesn't matter. I know the pajama pants doesn't have anything, but it's a pajama pants. It looks dang awesome. We gotta get the pajamas on. Come on. I leveled up. The crackle of wood and the small trail of smoke rise into the sky seems comforting. For a tiny moment, you forget that you're marooned in an alien dimension. Yes. I'm getting wood from this. But I needed a few more rocks. Should I talk to the person that's obviously dead? Nah. I'll talk to them later. They can hang out for a while. I just needed a little bit more rock, right? Requires 7 damage. That's a bigger stump. On the green! Don't make me play. The name escapes me suddenly. Hafakuske. Near the best Neo-Turf Masters. Hafakuske. Hafakuske. Recipes at the campfire first. Did I get enough rock? I did. Stone axe. Buddy, we're gonna stone. Stone axe crafting. Use the workbench to craft. Stone axe. I still... Okay, well, I unlocked the recipe that required... Recipe required stone and chips, but I need more? That's weird. So you unlock the recipe with stone. But you have to craft it also, so... Interesting. The rock of knowledge. I am. How many more rocks of knowledge do we need, buddy? You seem fine. I'm just cannot be broken with your starting baseball bat. Cultist initiate. Another heretic. Are you the guardian those blaspheming watchers whispered about? No matter the cut of the beating eye has shattered your little circle and taken your precious leader. Rebirth calls me now. Praise the undying gods. Oh. Get past the barricade. Maybe try crafting that stupid stone axe you wanted to craft. Ah, don't hit me. I'm trying to die comfortably. I don't care about comfortably dying. I need some chips right now. You're told straight women find grey sweatpants arousing. Who in their right mind would find grey sweatpants sexy? I've talked about this before though. There's something about it. There's something about something there. Which is like, I can find it attractive if someone wears clothes that don't seem to, like, I don't care about wanting to look pretty. There's some sort of attraction there because, like, it tells about the person. Like, I don't really care too much about wanting to always look like a doll. That's more the idea of the uniform than it's the uniform itself, you know? The idea about, I'm gonna go out in the supermarket and I'm gonna wear my fucking PJs because I don't give a shit. And that could be attractive, but that the thing in itself may not be like, oh, that's not specifically, like, arousing in a way. You can quick swap your primary item from first row of your inventory. Use the numbers of the thing. Quick swap, we get it. I know it. We good. Axe. Quick swap slot. Oh, maybe I didn't get it. Quick swap slot, like that. What do you mean? Oh, these are the quick swap slots. Okay. I see. You know what? I did skip a tutorial there that I actually needed. Why is it 7? What? Oh, because all these are numbered. Okay. Now I get it. Now I get it. Quick slop slots. Rob lob lob. Alright, so now I can just do this as well. 1 strike or smithing damage required. And it's, oh, it's a stone axe, it's not a pickaxe. Right, of course. See, there's a village nearby. Perhaps they could help me? Village of Karku. Karku. Bush? Leaves? Yes, sir. Run toggle. Hold to run. I should probably add that in there. And what about just always run, though? Oh, it is. Just press it once and it's just gonna continue doing it. Oh. Come here. Who is this? A dodo bird. We will hunt you down. You'll eat your feathers. Hunter. 1 out of 10, hunter. New animal, dodo. Yay, we've slain a dodo. I don't know what this is yet. I shouldn't want to touch it. He doesn't want to touch a lot of things, I realized. Not the dodo. The dodo had to go down because of science and research. And I did fund my project. I asked for 200,000 shillings, and they gave it to me. Does the axe have a durability to it? No, it doesn't. It's just whatever thing. Try to target Scarecrow to see additional commands. Try to target a Scarecrow. I mean, like this. Block, alt, dodge. Whoa, wee, nice dodge. Oh, I fell. But it's kind of not clumsy as I expected it to do. It was for science. That's what they said when they ate all those giant tortoises, alright? It was for science. It was to see how good the next giant tortoise could taste like. Until there were no more giant tortoises in the world. Oh, wow. Cooking. Grilled white meat. Onion soup. The cooking that takes no more than 1 second. And into meals have potent effects. Like this heals me, and this has healings, and the other one has healings. That's a potent effect of healing, if I look at... If I could say so myself. I hunted a bird with a bat. No, an axe. I'm not that primitive. Come on now. Also, by the way, there's a new extraction shooter game that I found that's coming out. I don't even want to mention what it is. It's gonna be, if I end up playing it, which I might, it looks absolutely insane. Since we already talked about extraction shooters that are not typical extraction shooters, I kind of want to play it. Just be aware that you need to tune in for the future to see that there might be some oddities happening. And I know that I rarely play any weird games on my stream. Usually just play normal games like Uncharted and Metal Gear and stuff. Not that Metal Gear is a normal game, but... So it'll be a little bit of a detour. Any plans of high guard before it shuts down? It's not really my type of game. Unless we want to just do a goodbye to high guard as soon as it's right before it shuts down. Just to have that experience. It's one of the cooler experiences in MMO games. Have you ever done that? Like, been to an MMO game while it shuts down? Like, been there the last few hours? Hey, it's been great! And you can see the GMs turn up and, like, kind of make stupid shit happen in the server. I only did that with, like, the end of beta testing for World of Warcraft. It was pretty cool. So, end of beta testing in World of Warcraft, they had, like... They started to summon more and more infernals in the towns. So every like town slowly got eaten up. Even the toughest guards couldn't handle it anymore. They just obliterated the server. You did it for one version of MapleStory? Ragnaros in Ironforge. Yeah, that was in Ironforge. I just remember the infernals, but I guess... Wait, Ragnaros wasn't out yet, I think, though, from... Isn't it Ragnaros Burning Crusade? Or maybe I'm stupid, because, you know... No, you might be right. It's classic. Yeah. Yeah, first raid boss. I never got to endgame raid stuff. Alright, Kauri. Hold it! Let me get a good look at you. You're not one of those cultists, are you? What are you even doing out here? Kidnapped Watcher. I'm sure our lovely leader could answer you, but you're not getting inside the village walls that easy. Food's running low inside the walls, so bring me the grilled white meat and maybe I'll let you in. I already have grilled my meat, buddy. Come here, let me in. Cook. No, I need to cook it again? But I just cooked it! I was ahead of the game. I just cooked it. Cooked it good. Can I pick up this thing? Alright. Kind of fun though, just to like pick up everything in the video game. Is it sail? I guess so. Sail! I still, it doesn't feel like it's a randomized thing, but maybe if you die, you come back to the beginning, or it feels like a linear adventure. We'll see. We'll see. Knowledge is power. More health and temporary bonus for attack and objects rights for your sleep at bonfires. How big is this place? Not too big. Sleep until night and heal. Nah, we're good. New skill. Wolf Beta with the insane clusterfuck that crash your PC constantly. I was around for the official closure of Terra. Nice. No, I only had the beta of World of Warcraft, I think. That I joined in for. You know, you're alright. Sorry for being mighty rude before. Things aren't exactly great around here. I'll open the gate for you. Our leader Brynhild should be on the other side of the village. Hunting for Kauri. Experience gained from completing the dingus. You're now level 3. Good. Need slippers and a nightcap. Hey, Alan, I want to think of the 115 streak. Appreciate it. I love MMOs, man. I love MMOs for just like the vibe they have. For such a long time in my life, I've always been attracted to MMOs. Just the way that they feel. It's just like this single player, desolate, you have no idea how big the world is, and just kind of slowly getting through everything. Monster by monster. Oh, by the way, the new Black Desert game, Crimson Desert, it's coming out later this month, I think. She left a while before the monster showed up. I just hope he's alright. Been years of bad omens. First the strange objects started appearing, then the island splits, and now the cultists. I didn't mention the monsters, didn't I? You did now. Meet Brynhild. I'll take your thing. I'm very curious if Crimson Desert will be like starting off. I don't know like how it will go from the future, but starting off it will be really cool, or just kind of adding to the slop of a lot of what Black Desert started becoming from Pearl Abyss. Because they just added more and more stuff and pay reasons and stuff like that. But then again, we have recently Where Winds Meet, which did really well, and it has kind of a similar time to it. So I hope they took a lot of like notes, and even though the game has been in development for longer than Where Winds Meet has been out, they can slap everything on the table. They can at least take some notes and adapt like how the game would present itself to players in terms of how they market it. It's gonna be a free game or not. I know Black Desert is not necessarily a free game, at least it wasn't a free game to begin with. So if they're gonna go with that or not, I don't know. We already had plenty campfires. This is a luxury. At least when I just played Codex Lost, I can never get back to where I was. 3 knowledges? Clothier unlocks recipes of crafting. No, we just want... Well, I want like a pickaxe now. Field dressing. I guess I'll just take this as I can. Damage sponge, more max hit points, whatever. It's one of those, we're just gonna press the buttons as we can press the buttons, kind of a deal. Kauri let you eat? I hope you're not just another mouth to feed. Are you seeking shelter or something? Sea Lost Watcher, you're on a fool's journey. Look beyond these walls. The lower farmlands have been overrun by monsters. Even if you somehow got past them, the cultist camp is full of heavily armed nut jobs. That camp is where they keep their prisoners. I won't stop you from trying, but you're just going to get yourself killed. Bye-bye. Go out and go try. Target an enemy. So targeting an enemy is the same as rotating the screen? That is kind of weird. The rotate button is the same as targeting. I haven't crafted like a weapon yet, except for the stone axe. $40 damage? Isn't Fatal Frame 2 Remake also coming out the next few days? I don't know. I'm not the biggest horror gamer, but I'm assuming somebody can figure it out pretty quickly. Oi. I like this. It's like light poles, or like what you call them? Electric poles, but they turn into like crosses of some sort of religious cult thing. Tesla coils, not necessarily Tesla coils, no, but like the usual ones would have a cable between them to, you know, get electricity around the world. Insert wood to refine. One at a time, huh? Hey, Orbalance. I kind of want to play more Spiral Knights as well. I know. I've been thinking about Spiral Knights like every other day. You know, since we had the stream for the 2011 games, I'm like, I kind of want to play more Spiral Knights. I don't know. Kind of want to play more Spiral Knights. I don't know why. But it was cozy. I'm thinking maybe. Yeah. I can pick it up for now. Because they removed the energy system that was like slowing the game down initially. So, you know, they made it better. Just play it. Why is it still there? Oh, I didn't pick it up. To turn Sunday streams into cozy Sundays, blankies. Isn't every day almost just like this low tempos, whatever stream? It depends, sure, but I feel like if anything, this stream is usually low tempo. Running short of materials. You're free to use tools of Minecraft. You've got the skill, you can create weapons with different damage types. I appreciate it, but I only have... Well, I guess I can get the stone hammer now. So the hammer would be... it has 8 blunt force, electric, 11 stun, stagger damage. Something like that. It could be lower. Lower in what? You watched the VOD of the horses map yesterday. Was it great? Because it wasn't. You're at the edge of your seat during Narcotics Lost games. Lost streams. Me too, man. There's so many long runs in that game. Check your backpack. Don't tell me I'm stupid. Don't. Good night, happy man. Going to try to get some sleep. Take care. Hope you get some. Post a few seller likes you can post. Oh, thank you. On Discord. Appreciate it. I still don't know what kind of game this is yet. But it does just feel like a linear adventure. Hello, change. I hate this, like, purple thing. I think I died. I should eat something to regain my strength. A little late, buddy. You died, but for some reason you came back. It seems you can't permanently die in this world. Death effects. Respawn the last campfire you camped at. A tombstone with some of your items where you died. Regain full health. Okay. So a linear crafting survival game is what we're looking at here. You lose stuff on death. I picked it up again with some issue. Consume... What? I need to heal myself. But we just ate... Oh, we ate raw chicken. No, cook it first. Yes, we did eat raw chicken. You know what? Sometimes you just have to eat some raw chicken. Yeah, how did you like the map, Medichan? Like, it was horrible. I don't know if you saw any redeeming qualities to it, but I sure didn't. I know that was in the process of failing, so that I can sometimes make you, you know. Why would a stone hammer be better against this than an axe? I guess it's like, you need to just crush it. Hey, NY31, thank you for the streak. Someone's left tools lying around, I should make use of them. Making camp. You don't have to craft and make use of a construction kit. You can't expect there to be camps around every corner, so you'll have to build your own from now on. Alright. Fine. Cool. Made a camp. Out. You did just download them all. Some of these maps were made by teenagers. Yeah, exactly. Like, I'm aware of that. I'm aware of that. And, but I'm also very surprised that this was the first map that kind of sucked balls. I expected more early bad maps for downloading every map on Celestial Heavens, to be honest. Grindstone workbench. Sounds like a good idea to me. The gatherer. Harvest local berries and bushes. Yes. There's more. There's more. Endurance. I'm just gonna buy whatever I can. Do I need to sleep and heal? I probably should sleep and heal. But until night? Oh. Now it's spooky though. Alright, so... crafting. Workbench, this is a log for the grindstone. Need another log for the grindstone. Yes he does, yes he does. Need another log for the grindstone. This is too big. Oh, I whipped the shit out of that. I just need one log for the grindstone. Come on, dude. Dodo. I actually have to walk on top of them. A little annoying that you can just like gather, but then you don't actually gather. You just put them on the floor and you hope for the best. Where is it? Number 3. Oh. You had a thought about all the wolves on the map. What if they were set to join you? I know you can choose that option. No, you can't in Heroes 2. That's the thing. It's just an RNG. I don't think there's ever been like a scripted join in any campaigns, as I remember. I believe that if it would have been a thing, that would be happening more often. But whenever you do have like an army, it's always an army that's on the hero itself. I think more and more people would utilize bands like they do in Heroes 3 as like a story element to it. So instead you tend to get heroes with units on them as like a way to get dudes. I still needed one log, didn't I? There you go. Fantastic. Yeah, Timothy Duncan would have been, he would have done some of that. He would have like, oh yeah, I can do that. Hold on a minute. Hold on, eine Minuten bitte. This is great. You made camp and unlocked essential stations to both craft new items and upgrade existing ones. Learn new skills to add more like a smelter. When you're ready, smelter. I can upgrade the axe. Gathering extra chance. And then main shield breakthrough. More of that. I see. Unlock. Trinkets. Trinkets. I don't have a stash here. I don't know if I can build a stash yet. Probably not. But I got one of these. And that was a crude cloth. So, more crude cloth for better inventory size would have been sweet. Bird egg. Consume bird egg. Good idea. Drop the baseball bat. We need some cloth. Find the cultist camp. Whoever smelted it, dealt it. That had been the gimmick for that atrocious map. It seems like it would make sense to amass a huge wolf army in order to go after the enemy players. Yes, but you'd have to start with some units first. Right? Give us something to start with. I just had one base and you couldn't even get it on the base. And the other guy started with black dragons and green dragons. Like, it doesn't even... Nope. It had no go to it, unfortunately. No pool, no go. Again, I hate this purple thing. Hi, spirits. You're hanging out by the mine, are you? This one requires the same. No additional 6 slots. Requires 2 dice. Dice of fate. Dice. Dice of fate. Sweet red jam. We gotta cook him. For material reasons. Material. Well, max hit points for 600 seconds. We're gonna eat jam. Some more bird eggs. Okay, what do you want? Spoils. Transfer any food or supplies to the main camp immediately. The only route in is through the guard post, north of the old mine. The mines are crawling with shamblers. Don't linger any longer than you need to and keep it quiet. Times ahead will only get tougher. I suggest you gear up. You can craft some protective clothing if you have the right skills and materials. Urge you to gear up. 7 armor points. Jesus, lady. How much do you need of me? Alright. Who's on the floor there? Oh, it's a dodo. Spirit? Help me, spirit. As long as you dodge, I guess. Well, I mean... Stats. Skill tree, we know this. Fishing. Sling crafting. Clother. Well, that's the crude cloth. I don't want the crude cloth for the other thing. Oh, man, we gotta get some cloth. How do we cloth? We need some fabric. Take that, Dodo. Oops. Well, there's a tombstone. Hey, Chocobo, welcome in. Hey, Petitas, how you doing? Oh, well, we fucked up. Here's some more. Oh, that's my baseball bat. These are some trash. Plastic. Interesting. My death scroll. So you can see these eternal pylons. Those are the ones making those noises. Where's my dead body? Shouldn't we see where the body would be? Huh. Yeah, it's a smooth game. That zombie remains dead. Karaku. Yeah. That's what I also gave one of them a Finnish accent. It was by the farmland stuff, yeah? Laukkaru Farms. Is it here? It is. Oh, it's this one. Tombstone. Expect it to be a different color. Interact. No, wait, we gotta actually... Okay. I'm ashamed that my pajama clothing isn't doing too hot. I'm ashamed of myself. Ding dong dong. Can you swim? Yeah. Not the fastest walker in water, makes sense. Take leather cord. Ruin shelf. Oh, there was fabric. You attacking the dodo? Oh well. Just leaves. We should explore drowning. Yes. I'll figure in mind. Yay, more 1400 packs of achievement experience. Still would need some more. That's only my second crude cloth. For inventory size. We're not doing too good. In terms of that. That's not it. We don't have a stash here. Can I even make a stash? I don't think I can. There's sling crafting, shield maker. So much cloth! I don't have cloth. There is marble for the stash construction. Marble. Everything wants cloth. Sleepy in 3 hours. Oh, so I can't sleep right now. That law required 1 unlocked screwed cloth? I don't know. This is all problematic to me. There's 1 more. And the marble chest. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, might as well make a camp here, right? How much for that? A little bit of stone. Make a fire. chest up there. Hold on a moment. Coins on for crude cloth. Okay. Oh, maybe you get crude cloth from like the rope. You do? Okay. So rope is good for cloth, of course. Makes sense. What about the sack? Okay. Okay, crude cloth. No more trouble. We're clothing it up. And they're green because we had it as like a inventory thing. Donk donk. A car. Can we open the car? Can't break those. Those are good shields. My windshield brings all the boys to the yard. Can never break. Hello. Oh, the triangular. I did not mean to jump there. It's a cozy environment though. This game is a nice time. You're just kind of doing, you're surviving, you know? This is what you're doing. You're just focusing on surviving. Simple as that. Nothing too crazy. Hey, weirdo! You are trespassing on our land. Their way is already shut, so scram! Your blood will flow as an offering to the undying gods if you take one step inside our territory. Upgrade the grindstone. Yeah, he wants to go there. Ah! Morning, little dodo. Run faster. I got your chicken meat. It's a RuneScape 3. This is just silly zomboid or whatever. That's what the game seemed to be to me when I saw it. Oh look, is a silly zomboid. New game. A little weird that we can't zoom in. Microwaves. Spirit. You may have noticed the ghastly purple streams. They are somehow connected to the evil plague in the world. You should investigate this. Dark energy. Purple streams scar the sky above Kamai. They appear to converge somewhere. I should trace them to their source. This must be disabled first. I have 2 health, I just realized. Maybe eat. Ah, this is not cooked. Maybe not eat. At least pretty predictable pattern for these zombies. purple. This UI really makes it look like one of those joke videos on the obnoxious UI. I don't think so. I feel like the aesthetic kind of feels like it might be a play on joke, because it's like, it's slightly cartoony in a way. It's like half Mobilka game and then maybe actual game. I think the UI is fine. Yeah. It's bouncing. I see it. I see it as boingy. Why is it doing that? Why did you make me... Why is it doing this? Because it's being tracked? Maybe it's because I have enough. It's like, hey, you have enough now. You should do it. You should use it. You should use it. That's probably why. If we do track something else, like a track, it's gonna probably just stay there. Yeah, so it's like, hey, hello, Mr. Green.
Yes.
That'd be cool. You're stuck, lady. No, you're not. I'm in. Fuck it. Fuck this. Fuck that. Fuck this. Fuck the other thing. Lady, I'm coming to save you. Your home is in pieces. What happened to your home? Oh no. Somebody's been ruining your home down here. I'll take care of the zombies that are currently killing your home. Don't worry, I got them. What about this? This is some... Yeah, here we go. That's what I'm talking about. Give me some cloth. Aurora. Oh my gosh, you scared me. I've been hiding from the shamblers in here for a while now. We're running out of food and I couldn't just sit still, so I snuck out to the village to gather some onions and lettuce. Could you help me gather the food? I'll mark where you can find it on your map. Acquire onion and lettuce. I have 3 out of 5 onion. Nah, I can't kill your bed. I can kill your bucket. Okay, sir. Whatever you say. How do I... There's a moment's notice where I can gather it. Hold on. There we are. Wait. Doink. That chicken meat is still alive in there. In my inventory? No. That chicken meat is dead meat. So he tracks it. It's pajamas. But thank you. Is that onion? Yes. Talk to Aurora. You have enough onion to help her out. Aurora, I have the onion and the cabbage for you. Oh, you found everything? Thank you so much. This should help us survive a little longer. Yes, yes. Yeah, baby. Plastic. They just look like those wine gummies, don't they? Vingummi. Those candies that nobody likes to actually eat. From Bassett's. Fake candy. Boom, boom, psst. Let's play a little bit more of this game. I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued. Let's play some more. Yeah, I mean, it seems like it's just another zombie survivor game, but less RNG or something. So it's not as interesting. I like it when it's more randomized. UK licorice? Yeah, that's stupid. Licorice for nerds and old people that don't actually have a life. Yeah, let's keep approving of this game. I'll be right back with more Displaced. See you in a moment. Looks like he's like playing with his nips. What? Clothier 1. Oh, pickaxe. No, I got stone. I got no stone, and I need stone. I want some stone. I need some stone. It actually goes in the stash? That's pretty good. What? What? Say, what's love got to do with it? What's got to do with it? There has to be something. Because why would he be touching his nips? What's love got to do with it? That's some self-love right there. Why did he start screaming at me? I wonder if the items reset sometimes when you rest. Feels like they should do that. Don't worry about me, Dodo. I'm just doing stuff. There. That should be enough rock to make a pickaxe. Well, to research the pickaxe, I guess. And then we have to make the pickaxe. Alright. All the meat. I don't have a crafting thing here. How much for the crafting things? More stone. See, I need more stone. I can't just get the stone for free though. Because I need to get pickaxe first. Oh well. So just gather some more stone, and then we can make a pickaxe. That's currently lumber. Oh, you can actually with a hammer. Oh. Oh, it's just because it's strong enough. It has enough damage to take the smaller rocks. Good. That's still what we need. Oh. Clang, clang, clang. Here comes death. Oh, look at that. Big elk. Come here. Yes. I will screw you over, Mr. Moose. Moose Elk Man. Come on, I'm tired. You will die instead. It's just regions. Another criminal. No, help me. You go away from me. You just killed Joseph. I saw that. Typical dodo name, Joseph. Thank you, Nana, for welcoming me back. Should probably gather this one. Blum, blum. Alright, I would assume we have enough rock to craft. But we should also just make a crafting station, I guess. Because that would be nice over there. Bam, boom, bam, 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 boom, bam, boom, bam, bam. Okay, hold on a second. You know when you have something tickling in your nose? And just make all the expressions in the world? Like in the public setting where you know it's like, I shouldn't pick my nose in this place. So you just kind of sit like this. You look like a cartoon. Or maybe you're like, you look like you're part of like a kung fu movie. Like you're dubbing it. I'll kill you. Your father murdered my son. Never experienced that? Well, it's a normal human thing. Sorry. You didn't have the ability to experience things like that. I still can't make it. It's 16 pieces of crap. I don't have a stash here. God damn it. Stupid wood. Take that. Fine. Where's the mine? There. Stone pickaxe. Hell yeah, brother. Goods. Two cords to upgrade to 15 damage. To 12 damage? I mean, I think it's a good idea before we get the copper thing anyway. Well, that's... I still need to craft those uniforms. I can't get it. God damn it. Oh, that's how you use that. Interesting. Well, we can cloth it up a bit, and now we can do it faster because we have a stronger cloth killer. The cloth killer. What? $10 damage. Jesus. It's horrible. Well. Yes, we need even more of that. What do you want from me? Yes, you're very cool. How much is that? 13. So as long as we level up once, we can get in there. Aha. Cut down trees. Now I have enough damage to cut down the trees. Well, some of them. A few of them. Morning. Oh, my stamina. My histamines. Sandra, get my histamines and back. My pills. I forgot them. I left it with my Viagra back at home. Yeah, pickaxe that doesn't work. Good stuff, right? Well, actually, I can use, if I would have just upgraded the hammer, I think that could be better than the pickaxe. Try upgrading your tool. Alright. Good, you become a tool. That's awesome. What is this patch? Yo, what's that? I like the ambient mosaic. Let's get more of that ambient mosaic. Well, clearly I have one of them. Blunt, Flumpus, and Slashkus, and Pickaxeus. This needs Bluntus, Explosive. But it's what, 25 as well? Go away, text. What? Text change. Text. Text go away. 28 damage. Oh, what? Hi! Didn't expect you to jump down from there. Oi. Chainsaw, that would be awesome. Damage required to damage. Thank you, sir, for being clear with me. I am a bit slow in the head, and I appreciate clear guidance. I'm just looking for cloth, to be honest. TV? Television? Plastic? Only plastic? No, electronics. Hmm. We haven't been here. $13 only? Come on, we're so close. I'm so glad I made a useless pickaxe. Oh, where's Deckard Cain? need to go in and save Deckard. You should be around here somewhere. Well, we picked up plenty of beginning rock samples, I think. At this point. So, can we create what we want to now? Yo, Gold Gibbon, long time no see. How you doing? 14 damage upgrade your stupid weapon, you dingus. Right, so mine's there. Too big. Too big. There's the bag. Good. One bag, two bag. Fantastic. We're bagging it up. We are bagging it. Who likes sitting here anyway? Nobody. No more bags. You craft the pickaxe. 80 damage? Whoa, woo, whoa, woo! You craft the pickaxe and it's worse than the hammer. Oh, that is just beautiful. I tell you that right now, beautiful. So I can upgrade this guy for a little bit of cloth again. It turns into a 13 hammer. Sure. Because like the pickaxe needed, what was it needed? Another cord. Then it turns to 15. That's like something going on, but I'm not sure about that, sir. Not right now. We still needed like the commoner shirt as one more woven thread for our points plus one. We need a thread. There were some house thingies over here. Here's a house, right? The Laukala farm. Let me look for some thread. That's what we need. Laukala. Oh, the tent maybe. Wow, that's gotta be some thread for us. Everyone that tries to survive out here is not getting a good time. I'll take all your beds. Whatever you tried to come, like, craft behind here, I don't give a shit about. I'm sorry, but I must be going on my mission. Oh, I can take the big rock now. There's a train. Eat chicken. Yo, Flodan, thank you for the stream strings. Life is doing the happening. You think maybe... this is a bad thing. Yeah, I'm using to damage it, but doesn't say the damage count anymore. Update. Tell me how much you need. $25. I wish the tooltips would have appeared faster. Ooh, a spear. Ooh. Funny. Also, upgrade. We need to track whatever this is. I don't need to track the belt slot, by the way. Untrack. I want to untrack this slot. Thank you. Onion. An onion party. Ah, you can't run now. Actually, you can. Where are we going? Along the coast. The Sword Coast. And what if someone never suplexed that train? Gee, gosh. That would have been great. I think the elk is onto something. Aha! We're working together, guys. Go get him. No. Go get him. We'll trap him. Oh, you stop chasing him. We could have done this together. Together we are tour de force. Oh shit, he hit me. Hit me with your rhythm fist. Hit me. Part of the known realms, the forgotten realms. A lot of unknown realms as well. At least we've been diligent getting a lot of stone and random wooden shit. How much stone we got? 20? Oh, we got 2 stacks. We got double stacks of... Woo! Also set stack sizes. Inventory stack size can also be enclosed. Okay, so we can also just get a bigger stack size by getting that shit done. Ha, I got it, sir. That's pretty cool. Awesome. I'm glad you're my boss. Who are you talking to? No one. D'Artagnan. Yeah, I tried to make him evil, like traditional Prince Bad Guy evil. But I couldn't name him. Unfortunately. We have a bunch of stuff now. I'm going home. Okay. Collapsed mine, straight ahead. Can we get this now? 25 damage. No, we cannot. Alas, we cannot. Missed it. Commoner shirt. Commoner pants. So we can craft a leather cord. But we need one of those. But then we can upgrade the pickaxe, couldn't we? We can. Or we can upgrade the axe into a 17. Oh. Also the club hammer, 18. So, I mean, this is 15. And this has... I mean, it's a pickaxe, so it's slightly different. I mean, we might need it for copper ore. Alright. I guess we can hold on for a second. It has a different symbol. Might need the pickaxes for copper stuff. Fine, I have armor 7 now. Yes, I feel so great gearing up. Look at this. What can we do in the little thingy over here? We have so many things to do. I forgot that I had coffee today. Just a little bit more. Twink. Thank you, Miguel. Thank you, Namo. Thank you, DYSPLACED. Thank you, Chocobo, for the triple coffee. Thank you. Did anybody else end up playing Nevergrave, by the way? The game I played yesterday, the Rogue Vena game. I kind of want to play more of it. It's still just a pity about the map design stuff. Still is a pity about the map design. I gave them a stern... No, not a stern. I gave them feedback about it, though. So I mentioned that I think this is the problem, but otherwise, it's a pretty cool game. So I said to them, like, the most negative parts was, like, even though you say it's randomized procedural, it doesn't really feel like that compared to other games in this genre. And the music, nice, but needs more variety. Clothier 2. I mean, the shield maker sounds not like a dumb idea. But what can push us into the next copper mace crafting? I don't know, something like copper. Basic smelting. Need that copper. I guess copper is around the corner here. Refining. Oh, we can craft basic... Oh, hold on a minute. If we can craft basic crude crap. Then we're talking, right? Sawmill construction. Oh, easy peasy. And the spongies. 3 fish. Blocking with a shield. Nice. Lettuce. Sure. Critical hit plus 15. That's mushroom. Carrots. Recuperator, stamina regen, some berries. Easy peasy. Trapper ingots. Okay, we're very close to a lot of that. But let's see what they meant with, like, doing some basic crude wool. From... Oh, God. Well, I think we're good, then. Still need one of them. But in terms of upgrades, we still don't like that. Well, couldn't we actually use that to make as well? So leather cord. No, that's from that thing. What is that thing? Hide. Oh. Hide. So, need to kill bigger animal. Dodo is not enough. The dodo is not enough. Let's wait with that. There is a sawmill though. Let's check it out. Probably not the place you want to have a sawmill when I think about it. There's barely any wood here. But we have a lot of nice things here. And it didn't really cost us a lot to make it. 10 lumbering pieces. Inside wood to refine. That's fine. So I mean, getting into this collapse mine needs to have high damage. So to get into the cultists, we just need it a little bit stronger. So I guess if we do upgrade the hammer, we can get in there, right? I think it was fine with the hammer. This needs... well, we'll wait for that. You're playing FF12? The forever game, I heard. It's pretty nice. FF12 is like single player 11, and that appeals to me. Otherwise, it's a bit long. Okay. That's done. Where was the cultists? This is acquire lettuce. Pylon. Here they are. It was in the skull tree. Well, we did still find it. And we find a lot of other things at the same time. It wasn't a bad thing. To be fair. The lettuce farm doesn't have lettuce right now. We've out-lettuced it before. Sir, I'm getting in here. You can't stop me. Though I probably should have stopped myself to get some, well, violent combat. Ah! Guess I can get a shield or something. Kill cultists. Oh, he had a leather core on him. Look at that. Ow, no, don't transfer. Eat chicken. I'll just have a whole chicken for a little moment. I'll buy my own. As you do. The last Final Fantasy you liked was 9. So there's that. I mean, yeah, I liked 16 and I liked 7 Remake as well, being newer ones. Are they the same? No, they're not the same. So I totally understand people that old vibe with them. Oh, just gather. Oh, there you go. They have a grindstone here. Is that a potion? What's that? Just picked it up. Didn't even see it. There it is. Small healing potion. There was not even a text blurb on that one. It's pretty nice to destroy everything though. So we got some more crude stuff. Oh, good. Nice bus. Cultists, I need to kill you. Come here so I can kill you. I haven't tried to spare yet. Ow. But the spare is 8 damage. Everybody's got leather on them. I guess their straps, cultist straps are like that. Ooh, a sword. Fancy. Cultist cloth. Can I please, Mom? Can I please look like a cultist today? Oh dear, Bobby. No, you can't. Divine artifacts. Collect every blessed relic you find and deliver them to the main camp for proper handling. We must show reverence to the undying gods and keep these gifts from heretic hands. With them, we will gain the final edge in pacifying this island. The main camp. Say main camp. What do you mean main camp? All my camps are my main camps. Fancy sword. Money penny. I'm gonna change my Walter PPK to a scimitar. Fits my accent, you see. Doink doink. I watched Octopussy yesterday. While not a favorite, it was pretty cool. But I have to say, like, the small spoilers. The towards the end, having the circus people raid into the villa was very entertaining. A small stamina potion. Blink, 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 blink. This is good games for if you're hoarding. If you have hoarding issues in video games, you know? Ancient lore. Shape of the world, new story node. From the wellspring rose the first flame. From the first flame, the firstborn. Not to rule, not to rule, to tend. Not to conquer, to shape. Through us, the wellspring spoke in the name of Aremanos. We watched, so the shape of the world would endure. We read the scriptures of our Lord. The scriptures of Saint Lordius. Hey, Raspel, good morning. You like 16, Seraph? But felt 7 Rebirth was too long. A Rebirth was too long, I heard that. 7 Remake was also too short. It's interesting how they did that. Obelisks. Oh, we like obelisks. Powerful ancient artifacts made to counter the eternal threat. Unlocking their power is important. We need electronics. We have that to reveal the map. That's almost bad, because then I don't know where I've been before. And this is... what is that? Solar panels. Okay. We still haven't discovered marble. Which we need for just creating stashes around the different areas. What's this? Is this marble? I'm not allowed to touch it. It's too ancient to touch. Oh, this was next to the beginning? No, wait. Where's this? Obelisk Hill. Unlock the map. Okay. It doesn't reveal. That's good. It just reveal a little reveal-y. So we still need to do some more letters. I guess we should do a campfire rest soon to reset. Still didn't get the thick hide. We'll need that for the inventory size. We'll need to find some elks. And then we have a little bit more damage, and also we have a spare. Ah, didn't seem too good, to be honest. Hello, elk! There you are! No, I used the pickaxe. That wasn't right. My bad. Come here, you little freak. No, don't lock onto him. That makes me slow. This is hard. We need to get him to like a corner. It's gonna be tough. I need your hide. Yes. Go towards this place. This looks like a dead end to you. Yes! We did it. Capacity upgraded. New material found. Still need marble to get more slots in the chest, though. Still need more of that. Grilled red meats. Onion spoop. This is how you hunt in Norway. You just run after them. You just need to run faster. Why do you think I'm out running all the time? I need to just keep my speed up so I can get food. Straw hat and wooden button. Is that button for shielding? We're so close to copperage. Special attack. Oh. Archaic Asane. Bishop. Treasure hunting. There's the ore. I guess we can night rest so we can reset some stuff. New skill. Let's see here. Stone sling. A brown button made of wood used in clothing. Oh, I see. Straw hat. It's a fishing rod. Stone sling. The button, just to have it. I guess. Did it unlock more stuff for us? Heard that supermarkets in Norway are closed on Sundays, so I guess you go out hunting. Is it not closed in Sweden? Yes, the Sunday is hunting day. So you guys, I guess, just eat mucks every day. Smithing accessories. Max burger. The menu music is fall asleep on top of the keyboard, yes. Copper, 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 copper. Okay. Stone sling. Oh, we needed actually, hold on. We needed onion and lettuce for her. Talk to Aurora. Okay. Can you fast travel between camps? Maybe later. Sleeper. Look at me now. I got a straw hat. I'm beautiful. Aurora! Aurora, I have some more of the shit you want. You found everything? Thank you so much. This should help survive a little longer. Give. You found more vegetables than we require. Feel free to keep them. I'll wait the right moment to head back to the village. Here's a recipe as a token of thanks. Onion salad. Level 7. Locate the missing watcher. Check out the world map. Oh. Centricus, Kaimai, Cusco, Cuscosomnia. Lots of map. Food scavenger. Okay, dark energy. Can you even do that? That's cute. Take away the little points. Pointers. I want to get in the small cave. We'll try this one. Let's see if we can. Oh, is this the... That's not it. Did we just see a cave on the map? This is the cultist place. Yeah. Oh, I was here. My mistake. Yes! We can go in the cave! The Clover Cave. No buying alcohol on Sunday, same here. I think we have a single supermarket that's closed on a regular Sunday though. I see. No, we only have gas stations. We have a few, but we have a very silly rule in Norway. Like, I understand why we don't want to have open every day, like having some sort of forced rest day, that's fine. But we have a very silly rule. And our very silly rule for Sundays in terms of grocery stores, or yeah, grocery stores basically. You can have a grocery store open on Sundays as long as it's a very limited section of the store. So it has to be in a small size. It cannot be the whole store. You're not allowed to have the whole, if it's a specific size, that's not allowed. So it needs to be smaller, and you cannot sell alcohol during that day either. So there are certain restrictions that apply if you decide to want to have a store open. So also you have to have a separate entrance, I think, as well. I think you also have to have a separate entrance. It's supposed to be a specific, oh, not necessarily entrance, as long as it goes to the other side. So it needs to not be the same thing. It kind of needs to segment itself. It's very silly. It's some sort of archaic, weird solution that we figured out we're gonna have. I would assume that sooner or later we will just have... We're kind of caught in a bind. We're kind of in a weird place because a lot of us are seeing like maybe we don't need to work like 8 hours every day. But at the same time, the universal idea of like being open on Sunday is also pretty normal. So we're like going a place where maybe we don't need to work as much, but maybe a Sunday opening is fine. So it's kind of going two ways, you know? We'll see what happens. I don't see the work hours getting less. Like, until it has to be a little bit more societal things have to happen, I think, before we actually decide to like lower the average work hours a day. That's gonna be a big paradigm shift, I think. Stuck in the dark. The cave seemed like a perfect site for a forward base, then the rock slide hit. Now we're trapped. I see the others watching me from across the dark. Hungry. Let them come. And poofed order. And now it's tradition. Yeah, you had your fingers on the keyboard. Just like no look. What was it? What was it called again? What was the command? Well, basically, not cuke. The one this my ears ate closer. Like my eyes are closed or whatever. What was the command for that? Don't look? There it is. That's when the people that gave us the key was in the stream. I said something to developers, don't close, and they said just my ears ate closer. Like, what the fuck did you just say? And they made like a fake t-shirt out of it. Stupid box! I don't have a shield yet. Let's try the spear. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Pretty strong attack. I mean, fast attack. Rapid attack. You know, for a cave, I expected more stone and stuff. There's just like a mini dungeon. Man, they have a television and everything. Why don't you know what it is yet? Ooh, lucky horseshoe. Polished by 1,000 miles. Luck clings to it as you it as your blows find seams more often. Luck clings to it as your blows find seams more often. That's a sentence that works in the weirdest way. Okay, just a small dungeon. No copper. I was expecting copper. Yeah, I think the actual weapons are pretty good compared to the crafting. At least where the pickaxe is concerned. You see the AoE of the sword is way higher, and the stabby of the spear is going ham. Ow. I love that our pickaxe cannot do the same work as the hammer can. Like, oh, so... Can't pick these rocks. Don't worry, I'll just smash it with this blunt stone. Ah, that seems to do the trick. I don't know why. You even have a map of this area. That's pretty cool. That's pretty neat. Was that it? I guess so. Can't check that artifact, that item. No copper ingot yet. Oh. Let's try some sparage. Definitely a bit better to fight them with, even unupgraded, so... Hey! I do have a slingshot now.
It's starting to look like a party.
Oh, hey, Patty. Where's my slingshot? What is this?
Do you have Spartacus?
What is this? What am I? What's this longest stick in the world? What is this? Oh, it's a fishing rod. Okay. Oh, this is a giant stick. Thank you so much for the sub, Patty, and thank you for the raid. I don't know why, but you're fucking awesome. Somebody's been drinking. Hey, Dringoose, hey, Kage, Darknick, HG King, Tom, Nihilistic Radish, Fraynal, welcome in. I don't know, dude. I don't know what is. I don't want to tell you. I was you just fucking. I didn't like. You know, this is great. This is great, and I just want to say, I don't even want to. No, don't even want to do it. What up? No, you don't get it. You don't get it. You don't even know what I'm saying. What I'm getting. What I'm saying is, I don't understand what you're trying to say. This is right. Mm-hmm. So I have to assume, Patty, that you got some time into Slay the Spire 2. Patty is a known video game lover of every video game. Did you like the second one? I've heard good things. I heard it's the same but slightly better, but less stuff as well. Hey, Kakat. Dude, it's so good. He's right, you know. Listen, man, I'll fucking just shut a little fib a little bit. I'm playing a game that looks like a silly zombie survival game because we've been playing some random things today. We did Spike McFang, which was on the Super Nintendo. Then we played Nighten. I played that for like 15 minutes. That was like a indie Zelda game that was very limited. And we're playing this game, which is kind of cool. It's like a linear destroy everything craft
like
zombie survival with a good soundtrack.
I was going to have to feel things out.
Hey, thank you, drunk person, for the sub. Appreciate it. I was kind of disoriented now. I'm trying to find copper, and I was gonna also get the slingshot. There it is. But I somehow wielded a fishing rod. There. Slingshots. Number 6. Number 6. I'm near pebbles? Oh, it's in... Oh. It's in the pouch slot. Uses stones as ammo. Yeah, okay. How do I sling then? Z. Oh, you actually aim. And cool. Neat. Okay, put stuff in there. So we keep the rocks then, for now. And this is the cultist cloth, yes, yes. That was almost there with Sandstorm. Golem, you almost Sandstormed us. That was so cool. You played 3 runs on 3 characters. You've greatly enjoyed all 3 runs. I can't speak too much more than that. It feels like an iteration of what made the first game good, which is a good thing. I think so. So I think that the criticism that people might have about the game... Oh, there's the thing. What? Yeah, how have you not noticed me? I threw a stone in your butt. I like it. What can I say? I'm a different kind of elk. So I think it's good that they keep it the same. Because I think going very different is a risk. So keeping it more samey and just trying to do very like small changes, like adding multiple, they added like co-op, right? So doing small things like that, maybe some graphical improvements, I think is good, because Darkest Dungeon 2 tried to do something different. And meanwhile, it did recover a little bit. It still never became the new game. Like imagining a Balatro 2, as I also made as a you know, as a comparison. How would you approach making Balatro 2? Do you try making something new? Or do you just make the same thing, just trying to look for some small elements that could work as more appeal or extra things you don't necessarily need to have, but it is there in a new one. It's better to go safe. You might make something truly magnificent if you try to do something different, but you also, it's hard to strike gold twice, right? Balatro 2 roulette, yeah, but then you just have to, this is different in that way as well, right? But that could work. But then you take away the element of the Joker, which is the cards. So that doesn't really fit as a sequel name anyway. You can't have Balatro if you don't even have an idea of a Joker in the game and you're making something else. In my opinion. Could be a spiritual sequel, maybe, depending. Alright, so we got a few more hides. We can make fishing 2. I haven't even done fishing 1. We haven't need that for that. Shield maker. Let's make a shield. Oh, shield maker 2. Let's make a shield 2. Get out of here. What is it doing in my camp? I want to kill myself. You look so beautiful. Make me your meat. I will. Thank you. And blackjack and other card game rules as options. I mean, blackjack could work, but we'll see. We'll see. It will be interesting to see what they do. I also think they don't need to do jack shit. I think Local Thunk can just take a break. He's like, I did it. I did it. I made the game. They are still working on patch, though. They're delaying it a little bit, so they are making the new content. I can't even upgrade this. And it's flint, probably. Is that flint? Whetstone. Whetstone. Okay. What about the sword? Whetstone it is. Okay. I mean, I can upgrade the pickaxe. Do you think I need it? It is a pick. It has a specific pick thing. Probably need it for mining. I'm gonna upgrade it. You probably need it. This is copper wire. You can track that, sure. Otherwise, this is a pretty chill upgrade. What a lucky horseshoe. That's pretty good. One enemy flumbus. Sure. One armor point up. Buttons. Let's just gathering chance. Straw hats. Mega gaming. Alright, sure. Now we're mainly big upgraded. I think we're ready to go on a journey now. You didn't someone try to do blackjack? Yes, they did. What was it called again? Yes, Dungeons and Degenerates. That's the one. Yeah, so but you know, you need to make magic. Dungeons and Degenerates. So you need to kind of try to make magic when you're doing this. And meanwhile, they made a decent game. It's hard to get the Balatro magic. So this did well, yeah. Very positive. 84%, or like 83 in total. But this is more for... It goes more into a specific crowd again. Balatro is just a vibe. But we did get the Gam Bonanza, though. I gotta say. From the Steam Next Fest, this game was... did really well to copy Balatro. But, it's chess, of course, it's different. Well, you can tell if you haven't seen it already. Everything in the UI it's just brown Balatro. Beep, beep, beep. So that was cool. I like that one. But it's also a very shameless copy of it. So let's adventure. We have locate the missing watcher through the veil. Find the end point of energy stream on K-Mine. Why don't we... You were bad at the game? I did see your VOD when you played Gambonanza and you lacked patience. I think it's interesting how we have patience lacking in different areas. Because I have clearly less patience than you have. In terms of, like, adventure game and puzzle logic. That you have way more patience in those games than I do. But I think maybe in, like, actual, just, like, more turn-based tactics games, I seem to be fine with that. Whereas you tend to, like, you don't play JRPG games, for example. And I am fine with grinding for a monotonous amount of time. Aurora's here now. So we have like different levels of where we find like our own like, no, this is too much, so this is not for me. So we need to fix the bridge. Fixable, but it seems that it's fixable from the other side. Oh yeah, the bus on this side. True. I didn't walk over the bus. Oh wait, chest? Have you played King of the Bridge? No, I don't think so. Dice a Million game? That's the new one that's come out. Actually, I do think I have a key for that game. Like, I added it on my Steam. Dice a Million. Yep. Keep going here. But even when I played Gambonanza, I made a ton of mistakes because I'm not good at chess. I'm not good at chess. The thing is, I've actually watched a fair amount of chess in my time. Have I learned a lot? No. So I also feel dumb while watching chess because I like the mood of like what's going on in the matches, knowing that these are like masterminds of their craft. But I can't see the moves they're making until like the judges, I mean the commentators talk about exactly what's going on. Do you see this? This threatens an attack on like 7 moves ahead. If they're not aware on it on like the 5th move, then they're gonna take an advantage. Like, I don't know what's going on, but thanks for at least saying that this is going on. That's pretty cool. Traffic cones. Plastic. Plastic. Here's Johnny. I didn't check how to craft the shield, did I? I just learned how to craft the shield. You love chess, Cuckcut. Are you a lover and good? Or when I say good, that's up to everyone. Like, do you have a rating that you know of? Because my rating is like 400, which is basically like I just started chess. I didn't play for a long time to try to figure out my rating, but I know that I lost matches around there on chess.com, so, you know, that's me. Progress report. We now hold most of the island uncontested. A few pockets remain, like Brynhild's village, but they will break in time. Several of our brethren went to establish a secondary camp and haven't returned. A scouting party should be dispatched to the cave west of the Reina farm. Another camp, but no... Yeah, we can make a campfire here, then. Make a campfire. Okay. Shouldn't it be a campfire site here? This is perfect for it. It's because it's the cultists' camp or something? Maybe we need to clear it first. We have like a mission here. I don't know, it seems weird. Why couldn't we just make it? To make it out here. This is perfect. What do you mean? Nope. Nice. Here's the camp. I don't know why. Well, here it is. You hit my table. I will kill you. You don't know your rating? You'd like to know, though. I guess you mostly played offline. No, I like try to play online and learn, but yeah, it could be the open quest block. I don't know. Maybe just like the things surrounding it. I don't know. But we're doing fine. Here's a stash. Hello, sir. Janik. Hey, you're no cultist. Quickly, I need your help to get out of this cage. I know the cultist boss has the key that opens the cage. He's holed up in the cultist cave, just next door. He's also took a parcel from me. Get it back. Getting it back is crucial. I don't got no marble. Oh, actually, oh, this doesn't need cultist stuff for this one. Just regular. Perfect. The chess game. Which was the chess game? King of the Bridge. There's a bunch of like chess roguelites recently. 5D chess is gonna be a brain killer, yeah. You want to cross a bridge, but the troll is in the way and you have to win a game of chess. The troll cheats, but if you catch them, they lose that turn and you can cheat for that one turn. I wonder why chess has become a popular, like, roguelite game. As of recent. Well, I believe I've seen around a good over 5 imitations of chess games. I don't know the names of right now, but I browse new games all the time. Constantly find them. I need some of that. 2 more. Sorry, cultists. It looked nice and purple, but this one's mine. There you go. And this is now copper nails, hide, and glumjaw. Fish. The muddiest of waters. Fish. Only played your dad at chess, so I have no idea if I'm any good at it. He usually beat me. We had like a little thing happening. Like some of us started picking up chess together. So I was able to play with a friend, with 2 friends of mine. And no, actually 3 people in IRL and a little bit online. But even though that seemed like interesting and you even learned castling and you learned to best them and blah blah blah, but online and the quick matches, that's a different story. Because, you know, when you play under time pressure, that's gonna make a hasty mind make a lot of mistakes. So many cultist stuff. Dagger. Refrigerator. Can I get it yet? 40 damage. What about this couch? 20. Close. Ow. Screw your tents. Well, thank you, Arcade. I hope you're having a good day, too. Beat your second one, SDS2, bumps. GG. I'm still considering to get it. I'm happy it's not that expensive. It's just right over 20 bucks, I think. €20. Just do it. The thing is, I think it's Sidespire is good and it's the classic, but I'm just like, I've been for a little bit now kind of burnt out on deck builders. As you might have noticed, I played 0 deck builders during my entire Next Fest. And I've also like declined some sponsorships to play deck builders. I've just like, I've not been in the mood. The mood will strike me again, I think. And it might just like, I think like a lot of things, if I start again, then maybe I'll like, you know what, this is fun, I missed this. But for some reason I still have like this little ick in my brain of deck builders. I'm just, block this, attack this, shield this. You woke up, who should I pester this morning? Oh no, open. 1 electronics. Leave it to metal scraps. Alright, what's this? $35 damage. There's the bus. We already went around it. Oh, I'm so crazy. Of course. I already went on the bus. I'm not crazy, I'm just... dim. That's the word for it. Oh, we got more hide. It seems a little stuck when you hit it with a slingshot. It doesn't know what to do. He's like, you've bested me. Do it honorably, sir. Should I go on the boat? I don't know if I can actually swim that far. It's pretty low. I'll leave it for now. Here's actual fishing. Let's try it for once. Let's try fishing. Let's see, take away the sword or the dagger. Don't need that. Right. How does it work? Now just wait until it bites. Do I need to press anything? Just gonna sit there. You better have some good time. Yeah, you just fish. And it just fishes? I don't even need to press again? It's just fishing now. You thought I had 2 peg legs for a moment? You shouldn't have spoiled yourself on the endgame stuff. I haven't gotten the double peg legs yet in Fina. That's endgame content. I've just begun. The double peg leg can be obtained after Lord Beltrus. Lord Beltrus can drop his loot table. If you kill him in nightmare mode, he can drop peg legs you can craft. Thanks for ruining it. I didn't know Lord Beltrus was accessible in the early access. Well, he is. Should have known. Let's get the achievement badge thing for the fish, and then we can move on. New Slay the Spire looking weird, Jupelson. I know, I know. You might have, you might have been in the ruse from Patty's stream. Like, so is this a new run or is this? This is a very, first of all, it's different and it's very hairy now. It's a very hairy run. I don't know what's going on. Did I just throw it back in the sea? Oops. How many did I need to catch for the... I think 10? 5. I think we got 5 already. Can we see it? Text log, quests, collection. Collection probably. Camper. Sleeper. Fisherman. 2 more fish. 2 more fish. What fish? You slay the spire looking really wet. You think the King of the Bridge is kind of inspired by Inscription? Other than its rule set. My chess guy kind of has gotten indie games. I think it's just relatable, and also Balatro has, I think, pushing this idea a little bit more. That why not just do classic games that we understand? No, I wanted 1 more fish! I needed 1 more fish to complete the collection, and the school has run dry. Because, you know, Balatro doing well, and like, oh, maybe other card games are going to do well. Maybe other old school games. We're going to see like a Ludo. A Ludo roguelite. What's Ludo called again? The Ludo... other name. Ludo. Parcheesi. We're going to see like a Parcheesi. Oh, is that different than Ludo? Is Parcheesi and Ludo not the same? Parcheesi versus Parcheesi. Is Parcheesi like Sorry, vintage, versus Ludo? Is it not the same? Let's see. Hold on, I have just my music on the other side. They're both cross and circle racing games. This is AI though. It differs significantly in complexity. Uses 2 dice, features 12 save space, and allows for very tactical blocking. Ludo simplified. So Ludo is the one that we know, that we play. So this is the one that's shit that everyone plays. This is when people say like, oh, I like I play board games. Oh yeah, you play this? You play Ludo all the time with your friends? It's so boring. One of the stupidest board games ever made. So there's gonna probably be games like this that are just gonna use classic stuff like this and see how much they can do with it, I would assume. Chutes and ladders. No fish. 40 damage. Let's see if we can fix this bridge. At least making a shortcut. Lovely dead cultists. Hold on a second. Oh, whetstone. Just lying there. And swords. 27 damage to crap out the swords. So the whetstones for upgrading those weapons that we want. What am I doing? Pickaxe. Ten big logs. Are these just better? Or do I need to refine them on the sawmill? Well, I guess I need to refine them because here's a sawmill just presenting itself for no good reason. Basic planks. Saw planks. Looks like the Sorry board game. So is Sorry the same? Sorry board game. Not the same. to go to the center, but probably has the same idea to it. Similar idea to it. As long as it's really shit and not that great, then it's correct. This German name for it is called Man Don't Get Angry. Oh, man, don't get angry. Whoa, twist and turn it. Like the 100 XP for each segment. My knowledge of this world is expanding. Good. That's great. You still don't have any copper on you. Clunk, clunk, clunk. That destroy a fishing spot? Oh man. That's true. Need one more fish. Fish. Not a lot of fishing spots. Like that whenever I go into the menu, my computer like calling, it calms down as soon as I go into the menu. So, I mean, that's a good optimization. The game doesn't run on full speed with menu and game at the same time. It's able to pause properly. Is that a stash? No, this could be a good spawn. No, actually, it's just next to it, though. Reminds you of so much of the Dismantling game. The naming scheme is probably from the same... Yes, it's the same people. It's basically a sequel. And it was only a matter of time before the traveler found a little island. The essay from travelers has told us of unrest and chaos around the other islands. We're back here. So this is the main village, I would assume. Because most people are just hanging out here. Well, we still need to check that campfire before we go and use everything on crafting. Have I not played Star Tropics? I've played a little bit of Star Tropics, and I have played a little bit of Star Tropics too, but I've not played them for a completion. No, I've just kind of played them a little bit casually, as you do. Brown mushrooms, fast travel. Oh, but we need the marble and the archaic Osane again. Still no marble, still no copper. Sweet red jam. Now, we can make sweet red jam. Oh, no. That stupid fucking piece of furniture! Could you stop ruining the village? Thank you. That would be great. It's our place, by the way. It's not yours. Yeah, but it was in my way. I had to jump higher. And you have suggested you go around it? Just a suggestion. Ooh, crab salad. I can get quicker attack speed. Or bow crafting. Copper nails. Bad. Copper pickaxe. We have so many things leading to copper. Material collected distance. Interesting. Star Tropics, yeah. We had it suggested earlier. Oh, onion salad. We have that as well. That was the other thing. But that was good too, endurance. That was for the fish thing. Dirty fighting. Black sacred apples. Apples. I don't have apples, do I? No, I just started with apples. I need to get some apple tree seeds or something. Right? Grandpa fell asleep on the keyboard again. Somebody pinch him. Again, Survivor. Stop, Survivor. Hello. Yes, that's my house. Okay, no, he's not stopping, is he? No, all right. You just let him go at this point. He comes out sweating, frenzied. You all right there? Been having a bit of a killing. Oh, those are octopus, the Mel's crabs. I see. One apple. So you have a smelter, but you don't know what it is. That's great. There's a wooden round shield we can make. You can make, oh, you can make whetstones out of stones, of course. Ow! That's what we want to see. You don't have a grindstone, do you? I'll make you a grindstone. Why not? Dude, that grindstone is on the house. Consider it from like a reward from me for ruining that entire house. No, not an apology, a reward. I do like the spare. I'm getting it twice. Which means we can just probably take the sword out of our inventory at this point. You know what really grinds my stone? What? What really grinds my stone? Look at that attack speed. Yeah. As for upgrading these, we need that. And we need... Actually, that's not too bad. That's just another cord. Just another cord. One hide. Oh, and then it's plastic and then whetstone. 27 damage? Dude, we're moving up in the world. Okay. An ad's about to happen. I will continue playing? Yeah, sure. I'm enjoying it. So, I don't see a reason to change games right now. We're not gonna make any progress in Codex Lost anyway at this point. I will be right back. I will see you guys in a moment. Thanks for hanging out so far. Spain is a street in Italy under the Colosseum. Nobody knows about it. Nobody knows about it. Hi. I played Planescape Torment at some point. Yes, it's a long time ago now. It's actually been so long ago that I considered replaying it. The entire playthrough is on YouTube. That was like 2021? My first year of streaming even. Thank you, Tarnis, bro. I have nothing to say. Oh yeah? Maybe this will refresh your memory. Man, this guy's got guts of steel. So we upgraded the, what was it, the axe up to 27. How much was needed for the hammer to be upgraded? That's cooking pot. Yeah, it's the copper wires. We can track this. We are tracking it. Look at that. You wish you could be as whimsical as me. Why am I so whimsical? And why are you so jaded? Bones? Bone. A rigid organ. Damage. What about cutting down the big trees now? Because now we have a lot. Corrupt berries. Awful smelling dark berries. Spooky. You don't know why I'm jaded or why you're whimsical. Life happened. Okay. Oh, we're taking out the entire camp now. Sweet. Oh, so much power. Oh, there's copper wire. Nice. I have too much power in my hands. We must kill everything. Oh. We got 1 out of 2 copper wires. If we get 1 more, we can just go back and get the other hammer upgrade immediately. Unlimited power. Come on, just one. Just one more. Can I just have a campfire here? No. No, you may not. Basketball hoop. I know it came from the weapon rack. I know. But it might come from other rack or other things. I was looking for one more. We could try resting and see if it's going to be back. Take the couch down. Red polyester. Come on. Just need one wire. God dang it. Let's just try a rest. We had like a campfire near here. There it is. See if we can just wait. In 2 hours. God dingus. It's not going that fast, is it? Oh, here's the gate. This is a weird mixed world. There's TVs, the construction, cultists, people. This is a mix of everything. Endpoint energy stream. We found it. You found the spire and brutal engine siphoning life from the land through a captive human conduit, then feeding it into a larger network. Disturbing doesn't begin to cover it. Hi. Seems if you can somehow destroy this evil web, it would help this world and maybe it helps you get back home. I've got some stuff on the ground. Coffins. Oh yeah, we got like super high upgrade on the big spear now. Oh! Oh, but the that's on top of the shield wall thing though. There's copper stuff. Can I make a note? Filters. I made a flag that jumps up and down. That's cute. Whee! I guess we'll just hang out. Still need marble. I'm actually full in capacity now. Also stack size unlocks. It's 2 hides per 5. Container is full. Awful spelling, but 30 health? Okay. No, still the wire we need. Still the wire. No. Save that wire. Let's go in this cultist's cave. Find one weapon rack or something. Alrighty, nice relaxing weekend. Thank you, Chaos. Hope you get one too. Can you remove these? I don't think you can. Oh. Dude, I am wrecking with this spear. And I got an actual shield this time. Oh, you got a super cool sword. You are a boss fight. Dude, you are weak. You have no chance against Mr. Spare Guy. Alright, you know what? Give you the benefit of the doubt. But I still got you. What about that big sword you got? Maybe I can loot that? Enemy slain. I thought it was new enemy skin. Like, I'm okay. Janik's parcel. There it is. Yes, sir. Rescue Janik. Whetstone. And time to destroy, I guess. 1, 2, 3. Oh, there it is! Yes! We have the copper wire number 2. I like this TV cult setup for TVs. Really does something with the place, huh? Nothing in that cave you didn't have the strength to destroy before you got your last upgrade? I've upgraded my axe a lot, but I didn't upgrade my hammer. And I upgraded my pickaxe, but still less damage than the hammer for, like, crush force. Our gods have commanded us to pacify this island, to bend it our will and crush all resistance. When it is done, they will reward me, perhaps with the right to rule this land. Give me polyester. Polystyrene. It's important to kill all the books as well. Fuck that shit up. You're on the radio. Boom 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 the boom the boom bad and boom baby the baby the boom bad and boom ba scoop boop doom bad. Still no marble though. K-Mai. There it is. Hammer to 22. Now I can probably destroy more stuff. I destroyed it. I don't know if I picked anything up from it. No, it's scrap metal, okay. Oh. 40 damage. 25. Dang it. Everything's 25. Ah. 100 damage. Oh yeah, I should rescue you, sorry. Kept you waiting. Have you got everything? By Volharin's will, you've done more than you know. You were looking for me. How did you? Wait. You're the Guardian. This changed everything. Need to move post-haste. Travel back through the stone portal you entered the island through. And meet me by the wellspring in Centricos. We'll speak more there. Gotta go back to the portal on foot or take the boat by the pier, just north of us. See you later, buddy. Same. See you later, alligator. Return through unearthed portal. This is a fish. Wonder what this game is about. Info, it is displaced. It is displaced. This game is about getting into your television or like getting sucked through a different world and you're surviving, and that's that thing, I think. Goes really quickly. That's fine, you're just surviving. You're just trying to survive and get out and making friends along the way. Classic rando plot. Up. Caught 10 fish. Ooh, big truck. 85 damage. Ooh. Hand grenade. Why not? It is the most generic descriptor. And haven't you seen 100 games that are similar to this anyway? We should hunt you down. A dead end, I say. Too bad. There's another one. 10 of them. That's my main job, is to hack stuff. Don't worry about it. I'm very hacky. You seem alarmed there. No stones left. God damn. Oh, please hit it. Yes. A killer. Put it in there, buddy. Saw it to me. Interesting to see how this game like escalates because of the older world mappage, right? World map. We're just on Kmai for now. And Sentry Coast. There's a lot of places. So it'll be coming back as well. It's like RuneScape in a single player, not MMO kind of way. Faster paced RuneScape alone. There's not much more. There's the Kmai dock. Rise of Unjust Fate. There's the Kappa. Dennis Copperfield. Any caves you have not ventured in? No. Maybe we can get in here now. The displace chest is there. Maybe we can get this zonage. Fast travel is still not allowed because we needed the some, was it marble? I can just keep going forward, I guess. My inventory is kind of stacked, though. Speaking of caves, found one. Hello, big bus. 100 damage. 25 damage only. We're one upgrade away. For that one. Oh, a stash. Hey Knut. Greetings, traveler. Name's Knut, trader for village of Karku. I'd love to barter, but most of my goods are still at KMI dock. The place is swarming with cultists. If you could clear them out, I'd owe you more than just a discount. 6,000. 6,000, sorry, I'm speaking in Norwegian accent now, so it translates. Defeat 5 cultists. That's great, thank you so much. That's my tent. Okay, alright, whatever. Alright, yeah, I didn't need this either. Thank you for getting rid of it for me. I always wanted to become Diogenes. Thank you for, like, cementing that idea. What is that stone tablet Space Odyssey thing behind us? Is that a remote control? Gas station. Nice. I upgraded this and I barely can do any more with my hammer. I'm so sad. But I still need copper. I still need some copper. I still need some marble. Basic resources, I feel, that I can't do anything about yet. You don't have a lot going on here. I will help you out. Bum, 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 bum. She might have more chords. Fine. I guess go in the cave now. From the back. You are mighty stuck, my elkin friend. Yep. Get on the thing. Clunk. Oh, we can even take this big rock on. That's just scenery. Too much rock. You watched 1,000 hours of Minecraft, but you never played it. And you get never far in MMOs, Igloo, because you keep changing games. That's kind of me too. I do vibe a lot with different games. which game have I ever gotten to end game in, like MMO-wise? I think Final Fantasy 14 has been the only one. I played so many MMO games. Kinda Elder Scrolls, but I didn't really try to gear up to get some actual stuff. Just kind of did some casual at max level. Well, Vindictus, I guess, is true. Vindictus is one that I played a lot at max level. We kept adding content. I used to be at like the top until at one point I ended up being behind. Yo, D. What's up? What's up, nuts? Oh, copper nails now because of the structural integrity of this wall. Yes, sir. Nails, nails, nails. Structural integrity. Ruin it all. Destroy. Destroy. Good morning. You can't make motorcycle noises at me. You're not gonna scare me. My father used one. Oh no. You're familiar with the works of the motorcycle gang? Too familiar. Ah, shit. He's immune. Sometimes you have to ask yourself, what was I thinking? And the answer was not much. Are you very fancy? So you can actually break through the spider web, but you can't get any silk from it. Got it. So maybe you can use it as a trap. Perhaps. We'll see. Well, I kind of want their corpses anyway. Ow. You're pretty beefy. I swear I was gonna dodge. Ow, ow, I said ow, stop it. Eek. I'm in combat. Close the door. Not in combat anymore. Can't kill me now. You don't know how doors work. Meat. Okay, now I'm refreshed. Let's go. Did the guy fall down? Did he fall down? Because he's not there. Oh, he's over here. Be wary, wary, quiet. Ooh. Cultist cloth. You have a little bit more than the cultist cloth on you, but I'll take it. Time to destroy everything they ever loved in this camp. $100 damage. Not our flags. We liked them when they were purple. Come on, man. This is ridiculous. 30 damage. This is a bigger couch. Yes, another copper wire. Collect. New recipe, cultist bottom. Would you like a bigger... Those cultist bottoms are quite big. We sit so much on our ass, you see. We can't just, like, let it grow. You know what? I'll take it. Cultist bottom. Sign me up. Backstage pass. A laminated pass to somewhere you don't belong. It allows for unhindered access to spines of all sorts. Backstage damage. Backstabbing damage, sorry. Backstage was different. Still no marble, still no copper. Azure JD. No. Sit. Good boy. Again, no apple seeds. No apple trees. 25 trees cut down. XP in the book. Got it. So, yeah, so we're just stacking up a lot of these things, unfortunately. Don't have room for them outside, so we have to have them inside. Need 2 marble for additional slots in the chest. We're still kind of locked because of the marble. Marble. Collect distance higher. Blocking more food. Food. Extract oil from fish. Smirk tail. Leather clothing. Very nice. Five copper nails. Don't know about that, buddy. 49. Using hide for that. Good increase. But there's the cultist bottom with critical hit chance. It's gonna be sexy. Gonna look great. Spear can be upgraded again with 4 hides. But in terms of the big tools there, the axe. Is that max upgraded? I think it's fully upgraded, yeah. This can get 1 more. Needs 3 copper wires for it. We have the nails now. Fishing speed's faster. Okay, I want my marble! And my copper. You guys, give me what I want, or I will kill you. Actually, anyway, I'll kill you anyway. I decided I don't like words. Get louder. I'd rather like scream. I'll scream. Who is this? Ah, cultists. A rare breed. Hey, wake up. I'm here to kill. What was that roll? Ow. Okay. I got him. See my parry? I parried him. Woo! Woo! You got some marble. You got a lot of other things. That's the 5 cultists. Return to Knut. Sure. This is a nice place. I know I can make it better. I like that every ingredient landed on the roof. Can get to it. Ooh, a big sword. 2-handed sword. Yeah. I like my big weapons. Carrot! Considering how easy it is to get nails now, I'm way too worried about using nails. But we're still not getting copper wires in a boatload yet. We've taken this pitiful dock and sunken the ships. There is no way for the deluded fools to escape the island. We will make them see our truth. Okay, some of it fell in the... That's okay. I'll just pollute the ocean for a little bit. It's just a little bit. There's a crab. Our first crab assassin. He's alerted. He runs. Ah. Now they're quick on their feet. The toilet. Stop aiming that way. 24 damage. It's like one level. Got it. Cat just gave me crab meat. We needed like a crab. Was it crab salad? Oh, what are you doing? Thank you. Shouldn't have gone that way, buddy, but... damage. Ridiculous. Not the brightest crabs in the world, but... not the strongest survival instinct I've seen. Shouldn't touch it yet. Where did I make the thing go? There you go. Boing, boing, boing. Boingo, boingo. Yeah, it doesn't run sideways. That's true. It's all fucked. Okay. They've really been just like edging me for marble and copper for a long time now. I mean, I can make... no, I see I can't. This is a copper maze. Everything's copper at this level. They're using me, I tell you. Was that also marble? No, this was hides. True. That should be fine, though. Stack size? Not that it's so important, but just to get out of the way. 5 more stack size. Bigger rocks. Easier to throw. Slingshots if we need it. Also for arrows later, if I want to do ranged in that direction. Yet, I've killed them. Excellent, I'll head over and see what's salvageable. Once you're near village of Karku, drop by my stall. I'll be ready to offer good coin from any items you wish to sell. Oh. Purchasing stuff, huh? Let's just go back to Karku. Where is Karku? Village of Karku. Ads are happening. I took the previous ad, but let me take this one too. Let me just keep myself refreshed. been going to be a longer stream. I want to still keep playing for a bit. I'm enjoying the game. Also, we got a good raid, that's true, from Patty as well. So even more incentive to keep going for a little bit today. So I will be right back. Enjoy the clips.
Attack me and try to take me.
Whoo! Suck it. I stunned him. He was unaware. Ooh. I was looking at lipstick. Those potions. This looks like lipstick to me. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Maybe it's Maybelline. Ooh. I see wires, also wires. Better walls, I see. Whole place is shaking. Where are we? Very close to Karku. Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to throw it at you. Trade with Knuts. Been here, the Watcher came by and told me what you did. I'll admit, I didn't think we had a chance, but you proved me wrong. Taking down that cultist leader, that's no small feat. Can finally reclaim what's ours. You'll always be welcome here, outsider. Yay! Where's Knut? Knut? Guard. Knut? Knut? Onion salad, whetstones, buttons. I see. There's the apples that we need, actually. For the unlocks. Might as well. Knut is now helping in the village. So the unearthed portal thingy, where is that? Well, it says on the map. Return to the unearthed portal. Cross the boundary between worlds, summoned by a mysterious spirit with the help of the Watchers. A mysterious crew waiting to meet you. Follow the trail to the portal ahead. A crystal will grant you passage through. Hopefully some answers lie beyond. I mean, we saw a great crystal gate, but it was just a block. Couldn't do anything with it. I'll come back to it, but we also have potential to get in there. The metal box. Never been there either. Let's go there first. Can I go up and around? No, but this is new too. Hello, Angso Moon. Welcome in. Come on, hit it, you stupid idiot. Thanks. You mean maybe I called you a stupid idiot? Thank you. Yes, I'll take that. I am the stupid idiot. That's normal enemy sporge. Ding dang dong 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 dang dang da ding dang dong. Looks like upgraded one's old school RuneScape. It is like a easier to get into a single player RuneScape kind of vibe. Yes, but with more like modern technological stuff in here. So like there's TVs, microwaves, refrigerators, bus. Just a little jump area. But this makes sense. This could be a tutorial area, so. I mean, I guess it is a tutorial because it says like run and jump, you idiot. Any Knuts in chat? If yes, why do you need them? I could find a Knut or two if you need someone. Just a random place. A bunch of small stuff at least in there. Go back around. Oh, even bigger tree. Yo, Steve-O, thanks for the 105 streak. Does it give you a favor? 105. To loot it, it doesn't know what it is yet. We don't stand for a bigger tree in this channel. Okay, Justin. You are the weakest link. You were wave 103. It's good too. V-Rock, Fever. That was mine. Flash FM. Well, Flash FM. P105 Flash FM VROC. Is there a bus here? It seems like pulsating. This is spreading the same kind of growth. Yeah, we know the growth is pulses. Is there combat? Yes. There is combat. There is swords and spears and bows and shit and stuff. Yeah. We're basically back in the beginning zone though, so there's not going to be much issue here. Just trying to look for some more stuff that I missed out on. Shovel? Level 10! Just by doing random ass shit by the beach. That's probably a good idea, right? No, bad idea, bad idea. Electricity water is bad for the lungs. Yum, yum, yum. Yeah, it's pretty dope. I mean, it's a classic survival. You've seen it before if you play many survival games, I guess. But it's fun. Having a good time with it. It came out yesterday. They had a predecessor called Dismantle before this. This is Displaced, same developers. The previous game was pretty well received, so that's why I kind of want to check it out. You know, get a little dirty, get on the ground floor. So there's back to the unearthed portal. So I guess that's where we are going. Return to the unearthed portal. Actually, we can use that rock, you know. Nope. That's 100? $75 for that one. Now for this one. This is Displaced. I still haven't checked out this bottom section. I'll just do it decently quickly. I'll do it decently quickly. So this boat, we can choose where to go on it, or cultist camp, unearthed portal. Okay, just these two areas. Got it. Take this for heal. Everything's too gnarly for my ability. Alright. Go back up. Hey. Break it apart. Hey, some apples. It reminds me, we didn't actually get back to using the workshop to upgrade with the apples that we took. Whoops. I can blaze a campfire here, why not? We have the materials. You get a campfire as well. This was knowledge. Yeah. Oh, I don't have a box, of course. We don't have the box here. We can't use the thing if we don't got a box here. Box of books here. Muggy. We also can buy this one. It breaks back into materials. Is that red? Grilled red meat. To extract bone from animals. Sweet. Okay, I got it. You want it? I got it. As long as you provide enough rupees. But it's too tall for me. Too big. Back to the portal. Here. Here we can sit. Next to Stash. Dirty fighting, backstabber. Carrots for deadly accuracy. Pizza soup. Chicken with greens. Omega 3, a lot of hides. Cycler. Fuck tutorials. Screw holidays tutorial piece of bullshit. Now I'm curious if the other maps of the world will be in like different settings or something, because that could be cool. Just go completely crazy. Look at this Stargate. Enter Centricus. You caught a shiny ditto? Ooh. What color was the shiny ditto? Are they only the one color, by the way, if they're shiny? Right? This is under development. Maybe you can actually just like break through it. Not that one. Talk to him at Centricus. I guess this will be my main area. This is the wellspring, once a source of life beyond measure. Now it lies dry and hollow, choked by the darkness surrounding it. A darkness caused by the Eternals. You were brought here to end that. There are two places in Century Course that you must see. The place where everything began and the place where everything must end. Visit them, then return to me. The Eternal Prison at Centricus. Centricus. Alright. Whatever you say, boss. The spring dim is not swiftly but surely. The flame was never ours to keep, only to tend. Or not by voices, but by silence. These all seem very marbly, but I can't marble it out, buddy. Oh, sorry. I'll let you be for a moment. This is the prison of Aramenos, sovereign of the Eternals. Aeons ago he was defeated, but he could not be slain or they sealed away. The spies across the islands feed power into this place. They drain the world and weaken its chains. If the spy remains, the seal will fail. And when it does, Aramenos will walk free. This eternal network must be broken. Next, come meet me at the gateway where you first arrived. Ditto is like purple, but shiny is blue. Okay. This gateway opens both ways in time. He will have the means to return home. But it requires wellspring amphoras to awaken. We spent every last one to bring you here. There are more now held by Aramenos' lords. Defeat them, reclaim the amphoras. Only then can the path back be opened. Go to Janik now. He has something for you. I have a Twix for you, sir. We did not see it, not at first. Zaranek reached beyond. The veil split like old stone. Flame moved sideways, water turned blind, and still they called it salvation. We remember, we saw what it cost. Marble? I'm just ruining it. I'm not getting anything. Interesting. I didn't get shit.
But why return home where that's where the job is?
I'm sorry, Minisk. Sometimes things just suck. Now you know what must be done. The parcel you recovered held 2 portal crystals, enough to awaken 2 new paths. The first leads to Sanctus, where the spirit will linger in mortal form. She will grant you what strength she can to defeat the eternal network. The second leads to Ananke. Seek Fushus in Haven. He's my senior among the Watchers, and his knowledge may save us. Start where you will. You may return here and travel between them freely. I marked the portals on your map. Cyan, green portal activated. Every portal activated. Yo, okay? Find your way to Sanctus or Ananke. Wondrous sights. This place is truly wondrous. I don't believe I've ever seen such an abundance of pristine, firstborn architecture beyond Sanctus. Unfortunately, the putrid stench of the Eternals lingers here as well. Reading notes. You're not chained to one island. If you find yourself stuck, progress elsewhere might open up possibilities. Oh shit, we can play Faces of Evil. Hello, Guardian. I see you've started to get a hang of things. Come find me on Sanctus. Once we meet, I can teach you things. Just step through the portal. Yo, Happy Clouds, thank you for the subscription. That makes you welcome.
I brought along a bill of sale. Sign it. You witness it. You check for spelling errors.
Thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Activate 10%. I have one blue crystal, so here we go. I wonder how this is going to look like. If it's going to look like the same, or is it going to be completely different? I hope it's going to be a different tile set. It looks like the same. I was hoping for maybe it's a different domain or something, but nah. Seems pretty similar. The world you have entered is in dire peril. A dark, malignant force called the Eternals is looking to shape the world according to their image. To stop them, you must venture further into the unknown to find allies and to become stronger. Hey, this box is kind of weird. Maybe I can, like, make... Order from the spirit resides in Sanctus. You should meet her in prison and find out what she has planned for you. Oh, is this marble? This is marble, I think. I can finally use my pickaxe. It's horrible. But I can use it. Marble, yes sir. Ow. Oh my god. It's so horribly slow. Oh, that's wrong. I've been digging, I've been mining, get the marble to refining. When life goes on, peace moves on, walking in a winter marble land. Life is swimming, life is easy. And foot marbling. So now we can first of all upgrade capacity. There you go. So I'm just making it a little bit nicer. Just make it a little bit homey, you know? So we needed more stuff, mostly to unlock things, wasn't it? So is there even a campfire? $50 is the next one. God damn it. These were copper stuff. I believe there was something that was marble. This one, but I don't have the bones. Stash construction. Build new stash chests and fix broken ones in the world. Makes sense to have at least. Yeah, we need those archaic ones. Copper, copper, copper. $522 wood pieces. All right. So that wasn't a lot yet. Or more than that. It's not really needed yet. Maybe later. But for now, still got room for more. in terms of that, good? Good? Why not? I can't build here. Why not, dude? I need to build it so I can jump up to this chest. It's, of course, it's like I need to jump on it. I need to jump on the chest. What do you mean? I need to. And jump down from up there. No, that's unreasonable. Come on. A different tool to damage this. But you recognized that you could, which is interesting. Okay. Okay. And you need copper for it. So I can upgrade the pickaxe to 20. Otherwise, there's one more level for that for 2 more copper wires. I'm gonna go with the pickaxe because we have the marble here now. All right. God damn it. 25. You suck. Stupid ass bullshit. Useless. Want to be degenerates, but Golem wasn't crazy about that one. The Golemites. I kind of like the Golemites for one reason. Not that I like to have a name for you guys in general, but I need to. But it sounds cute because it also sounds like the Gorgonites. And small soldiers is fun. And we are all Gorgonite scum. Shipments. It is a list of dates, ships, and cargo. It seems that the main export of this port was marble. Shipments heading all across this world. There's an unusual amount of ships declared lost at sea. So I guess there's some slight differences. This is like mainly a marbled place or something, and then we'll see how different it gets. Like dust my Golemite. I don't know actually where the ite comes from. When we say like Golemite or Semite, ite, where does that ite come from? What does it mean? Golemites are just small golems in Clash of Clans. No. They are cute, aren't they? I miss watching esports Clash of Clans. I know I'm probably the only one that will say that this month in the entire of the human race, but I kind of want to see if there's some cool tournaments to watch for that. I need to be updated on the new fucking units and stuff. Eit comes from the Greek lithos, meaning stone or rock. But that sounds very fitting then for the golem eit. You suck. Oh, is that copper? Oh! Oh! Yes! Finally! We have harvested copper. Solar panels. We got 2 in 1. Solar panels and copper. Yo. Thank God we upgraded the pickaxe after all. Copper pickaxe, there we come. I think we just need a better smash tool, to be honest. First and foremost. So a copper mace, I think, will be our choice. But that was but 1 copper, which gave us a total of 3. That's not a lot. It's not enough. Oi, oi, oi. Does come from Greek, but the dictionary says the suffix from forming a masculine noun will connect to a member of. Yeah, that makes more sense, to a member of. More. Yes. I'm in combat, I think. Yes, sirree. Copper number 2. Whee. Golemsk. Yeah, we use SK for that kind of stuff, usually in our language. Linguistic shenaniganery. Shenaniganery. I hope you can use that in some sort of context. Shenaniganery, sir. It's bubkis. Alright, let's research the copper mace. Can we craft it? That's the wrong thing. One refined ingot, is that it? Ingot. Well, we had that back at camp, but I don't think we could actually learn the technology of it. So let's see. Let's see. It's basic smelting too. And that's 2 more copper. God damn it. So that's gonna be smelting, but then we need more ore. Basic smelting. Can I make a smelter now, though? Just rock, okay. Don't need to go back. Could you smelt marble? Fuel and material to smelt. Yeah, wood chips. Could you smelt marble? No. 8 plus 2 equals 1 ingot. I'll take 1 ingot, sir, of copper. How's a silly game? It's actually not that silly either. I mean, it's a little silly environmentally. Like, there's just a bunch of everything. But it's good. It's very addicting. It's very fun. I just kind of want to sit there right now. But I kind of want to... I was planning to go for a run today, so I don't want to sit there forever. Because I should have a run. So, let's see. Can use our 1 ingot to create copper nails. No, we don't need that. You want to go swim? If you go swim, I can run next to you. Well, depending on how big the swim area is, though. I'll just run around where you go. No, I will. But it's not dark. I can still go out if it's dark outside now. Anyway, it's not that slippery anymore. Let's go until morning, see if we get the copper reset over here. What's so fascinating about this game compared to other ones? I mean, I think there's a lot of games that do this also, but is that fine? There's it's so fun to just walk around, and there's every kind of material. It's like you need 24 damage for this one, and you need like a slashing equipment. Okay, so I need 24 damage and slashing. You need 22 damage for this one and blunt. You need 20, and you need all these different things. So you're slowly like getting more and more material by just kind of coming back to it and getting excited to finally. Oh, now we can finally get more damage. We can go back and hit this thing. There's so many levels of like dopamine unlock. That's kind of just like, yeah, hey, what did I do? And that's pretty cool. Did we reset the kappa? I don't think so. Should have been there. No, we gotta find copper someplace else. Must be missing some dopamine receptors or something because I just find the most crafting mechanics annoying. No, I think that's fine because that's just the taste thing, right? That's just your taste in video games. I think, sure, not this guy just trying to go for the portal. What's this place? I think, sure, somebody is more easily addicted to things than others. That's probably true. But it's also like it has to still be appealing. And there's a lot of different areas where things can be appealing. So it needs to have something that pulls you in first, and then you have different levels of what excites you within that, right? Like it could be music, for example. Let's imagine a fake game, right, about music. And this was a roguelike game about music. So you go around the world and you create like simpler beats and you can't like do much. But as you kind of go around more, the music gets more dynamic. You can unlock to add on to the music, and maybe if you're very musically inclined, you're very excited to get more and more like things adding onto the element of music and adding like this beat. You can now change this, and it changes the world in a way. Maybe that's like, oh, that fills me with joy. And a lot of reasons why this is joy, because it's just like simple stuff we can relate to: chopping wood, getting rock, bigger rock mining thing. And then just more and more stuff, so it's relatably easy, and then it's just building on that dopamine. But it could be so many different things. But it also could just be that, you know, you just don't feel that as well, which is so abnormal, I would guess. What am I doing? Was I throwing at something there? Stop. Yeah, he just like, I accept, kill me. I obviously have no match for you, good sir. Might as well lie down and die. And it's that chase as well, similar. It's kind of different, like it's still, I wouldn't say, what would you call it again for Dark Souls? It's that victory feeling, usually. You trial and error, and then eventually you succeed, and that negates you that victory feeling. I don't necessarily would say that it's the same kind of dopamine stuff. There's also the Balatro way, like, where it's just kind of like your effort to think, to get through something, and you get that feeling of lots of noise, flames, and the score, and then you succeed. That also, like, fills you with achievement. So it's like, oh, I did so well, I got this thing, and the next time, I got this new card now unlocked, so if I get the same combo, but I get this card, then I can do even better than last time. Oh, shit. So that kind of vibe. It's different. It's nice to search a little bit in your soul to see what you react to. For example, with me with gambling, like, I'm not very easily addicted to gambling. I can very quickly just notice that this is just trying to play me, right? So since I easily notice that, which is, I'm very happy that I do. I can very easily notice when the system is trying to game me. And so automatically, I'm not as easily manipulated, because I already, from the get-go, think I'm playing a losing game if I partake. I might partake for a little bit if I think it's fun, or if we're doing it with a friend, similar to that. But since I'm very aware of it, and that makes me kind of like, okay, the dopamine there is not that much for me. I can acknowledge it as there, but it's never going to elevate the system, because I always have this response to me like that. This is not good. Other people don't have that, and they go absolutely nuts with gambling, right? It's unhealthy, because they don't have that blocking them or that understanding, and just go, oh. That's why it's spooky. But then the 777 hits, I know, right? Hello, gas station. I still need a lot of hide. I can't seem to hit well. There's always something in the way. I need a better bow as well. Oh yeah, closer to me. Good idea. Cronk, crank, crank. Different because your progression is not halted by not having the right kind of pickaxe and having to mine materials for it. You say first. Let me just find a better weapon and not become a blacksmith myself. It sounds more interesting than finding 3 stones, 2 metal, and 3 wood to build a better pickaxe. Oh yeah, I like that. That's true. This way is more like, it keeps you going more and more. Because you're like, instead of having the typical thing, which is one layer of like unlock and you see the next one. So it takes a while to get to that one. But since it's like damage by damage, and you're just looking for that material, so it's also that exploration, like, whoa, can we ever find marble? Can we find marble? I'm just looking, I know I can probably mine marble, I just haven't found it yet. That's also, yeah, there's different levels. But there's a reason, there's a good reason why these games are thousands of survival coded games. Because they play so easily. into progression rots, right? You can beat all the Souls games with the beginning weapon. You can also do it blindfolded. They're both added challenges. That adds an aspect of, you know, a difficulty to it for the sake of challenge, which might be because you like the idea of it, because it's just more challenging and it's a game you already enjoy, or just mostly you're there to try to prove yourself in a way. Either it is to others or to yourself, whatever that is. This is same tree? Yeah, same tree. Honestly, I'm just looking for more copper. Oh, speaking of, a pickaxe required to mine ore. So you actually just get that information in this planet, even though we saw copper on the other planet. I mean, other continent, I guess. How is this right around the corner? Two copper. Oh, hell yeah, dude. When you beat Soulsbones, because you get better, so that's the rewarding part. Yeah, for me, it's... I think I'm hard on myself sometimes with Dark Souls, because I know that, like, I'm not special to do this. I don't want my mind to go there, but a lot of time my mind goes there. So it kind of is that I expect that I should be able to do this soon. So it's like, sometimes I feel, instead of like, yes, we finally fucking did it, I'm like, thank God I did it at this point. I don't want to think in the latter way. I want to think in the first way, because, you know, it's all about your own journey. It's not about comparing. You know, comparison is the thief of all joy, right? So it's about my journey to get there. And I should be happy that I'm able to, like, start, struggle, and get there, and appreciate that I did. So even though I'm more relaxed nowadays, with a lot of achievement stuff like that, I still feel a little bit in myself that I should be... I expect myself to be able to do this, so it's just about a matter of time. When you have that idea of it's just a matter of time, you're not able to appreciate the moment as much. So I don't like that I do that. You wonder what titles are considered the best right now in terms of these kinds of games? Open world names pass by and fade into early access background noise. I mean, Minecraft, Terraria, Valheim. Enshrouded has been pretty good. There's a bunch that I'm probably missing completely. And also the Necess and the Tinkertown for the 2D versions of this kind of style too. It's a bunch of great games in this style. Alright, how many did I need? So, crafty. Copper hammer. I'll need a 1. Okay, 23 damage. Is that the exact same that I have? No, 22. I got one more. Nice. Alright, so we got a better one. have to put this one on the chest before I forget about it. Well, probably you can just sell it, but we have lots of inventory space for equipment. Let's go. Yeah, why not? Upgrades. One more. 28. Oh, we need to get that. We need to get that. Come on. Same problem with puzzle games. I don't get them fast enough. I feel bad instead of accomplished. Yeah, it's stupid, right? I don't want to be like that, Saranoyo. I feel like I'm doing better though. Like, I don't focus on achievements as much anymore. I mean, almost at all. And I also understand that, like, I'm on level like halfway there, which is in terms of like the Dark Souls things, for example. I'm halfway where I know that it's not about the achievement because it doesn't really matter. We're all like, I'm not special, so why? I'm not like trying to be number one, so why feel bad about it? You know, I'm just the one I am. So I'm already kind of there, but I need to change my mentality to just enjoy the journey. And I'm doing better. There's a lot of blocked. Can we even get up here? Maybe. Control Alt Destroy. Fuck you, fuck you. I can't remember if there was anything specific that just said also 23 damage. So, but this we've been through before. Okay, an ad's coming up. I'm gonna continue a little bit more. A little bit more, and then I promise I'm gonna soon leave, and then we're gonna do a run and stuff. I'm having fun, and it's good chats as well. So I'll be right back. Okay, I'll be right back. Why are we talking about the bouncer? Was there a bouncer clip? The bouncer. The bouncer. The bouncer. The bouncer. God, when I always try to come in with a clean, like, when people say games are bad, and I'm here like, I always want to showcase the game as a kind of tabula rasa, clean slate, and I also have in the back of my mind that I want to kind of encourage the good sides of games that are usually known as bad. For the bouncer, that was not the case. The bouncer was actually worse than I remembered. You know, I remember playing it. It was okay, and then I went back. Can't be that bad. Like, actually, it's such an unfortunate game. Just like they were forced to kind of try to make it as a cinematic movie thing, and it just made a beat 'em up game into this very short adventure that should be a fun, repeatable idea to it, but it's just not fun to repeat to get the other combos. There's not enough at all to make it interesting. The Bouncer, you think was the second PS2 game you owned? I mean, it was a launch title, wasn't it? Because they pushed the cinematics to become like a cool movie-looking thing. So they could showcase, look how cool the PlayStation is and our game. Look at that. SSX Tricky. I never played SSX Tricky. I played Snowboard Kids. That's the same thing, right? 1080 snowboarding as well? Same thing. I think. SSX Tricky is snowboarding, right? Or did I remember that completely? Okay, well, I got enough for one more ingot. So I should just be getting the upgrade right away. The emotion engine, was that what they tried to call it? What I do find really cool is that Kingsfield was a very impressive PlayStation 1 debut game, and from FromSoft, of course, and then Eternal Ring. They also debuted with the PS2. A very mild Kingsfield game, but still had some. I think Eternal Ring was fine. I liked Eternal Ring. It was just very short. Destroyed 1,000 objects. You now level 11. Some of these times I use middle mouse button. The camera goes a little crazy. Only a few times, but still annoying enough that I get my brain crustled. It was snowboarding. It was really fun, yeah. Had a pinball level. Interesting. Yeah, I'm very curious about if they will ever return to Kingsfield. Because I don't think they won't. I think definitely the idea crosses their mind if they will make a reimagined Kingsfield instead of Dark Souls, for example. They feel like they're just naysaying Dark Souls 4, Dark Souls, whatever. I feel maybe going like Kingsfield, just calling a new game Kingsfield, right? That could like make people think like, what the fuck is this game? And then they remember, oh, Kingsfield is that the old game, but they make it kind of like Dark Souls, but they can just call it Kingsfield. Just nothing else. They just call it that. And people are gonna be fucking curious. And they can have a little bit of everything, because Kingsfield did drip into Dark Souls anyway. So they can kind of come back to that. Anyway, upgrade time. Grindstone. There we go. 28 damage. I can do it again? Oh, it's over. It's Jover. Marble. Oh, the other one! Ah! We went from level 1 to level 4. We're cooking with gas. We can destroy everything. Destroy humans. Is this scrap metal only or what? Only scrap metal. Refrigerators. 40 for refrigerator, okay. Can't get a fridge yet. You can also use a pickaxe. Doink. We are Rock Smash. Does this give you Dismantle vibes? Yes, because it's a sequel. Correct. I don't know if it's a sequel in terms of the story, probably not, but same people behind it. See the camera jostled again. Stop it, camera. Plebe. You take my golemic answer. Golemic. What is game? Displaced. Dis with like a Y. Displaced. I mean, we have a pretty good. I wonder if, how much we can do in the first world now instead. Wait, we needed the fast travel. Hold on a second. What was it for fast travel? Yeah, the archaic Usain. Whatever that is. Ancient, almost crystallized Usain from ageless foes. Treasure hunting. Dig up underground treasure. Shovel. What the fuck is that? Okay. Shovel. New tool. Detect Tresure. Allows the use of secondary attack for shovel to detect Tresure. Tresure? Tres hombres. We need a lot more copper. Tresure. Potato salad. Like, speaking of K-mine, we have to just walk so far. But maybe you can't even world travel between them. From world or continent to continents. Anyway. Tresur. Tresure. Thank you, my French is improving. Yeah, it's been quite the random variety week, actually. This... Actually, March so far has been mostly indie games, I guess. We did play Spike and some Heroes 2. Has that been it? In March? Urgh. Did you throw something at me? You are throwing knives at the wall, you idiot. And not the wall will perish. I'm certain of it. I'm making my presence known. Ow. You trying to drink a potion? Oh, my stamina. Stupid, stupid. Everything else stupid. Get away from me. How much? I mean, actually, it's 35 damage now. Spare is 14. It hits it fast, but I guess I could just go with this hammer now. Why not? Too stable, need to destroy the upper floor first. Not knighting. Yeah, but that's like more indies, but that's not retro really. That's an indie retro looking game. Yeah, I don't like this weapon. Ow. Actually, it's fine. I really feel like the spare is better than that though. Which makes sense if it's mostly for breaking and smashing and the area around. It's for breaking and smashing and hey, can you see that your tent is burning? Yeah, you kind of have to be too close to the enemy for the hits here. No, 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 Ricky! Oh, you asshole. Ooh, a copper ingot. It's like blue, like it's the first thing I would see or something, in terms of copper. Passes to the north. No luck fighting away north. The bridges are long gone and the men won't go near the water. They say there's something out there, some big fish watching them. Huh. Remove the evidence. Yeah, good. Turn around. I'm a little worried about these, Wow! Oh, that made my day. That was a lot of colors to loot. I have mined my brain for today. Oh, nice. They even had a clothes hanger out here. Lost scriptures. You've discovered an aged scroll inscribed with scarred sacred markings, language that echoes forgotten rites. Perhaps someone in Sanctus knows the meaning of what you've discovered. So now I can learn how to actually read that thing. Or those things. So I have 2 grenades as well in my inventory, so we have the ability to have explosives. Potentially make explosives later on. Even got the VLC player. Copper wire, nice. Still need that. I'm just a birdie too. Oh, he's on to me. Ow. Stamina up, please. He hit one, he died. Uh-oh. Arrows. We can craft a bow. Nice place for a craft location. Could be. Game says there's too much fire there. Why not? Not a single marble. Oh, I need marble, of course, to make the stash chest, so I have marble in the box, but not with me. Silly boy. That was a big dopamine acquired moment. Extra ingot chance already? I mean, that makes sense to get early, so we can get more of those ingots. I'll just do it. I'll just do it. Wrong side of the coin, my friend. Okay. And this one. Ooh-wee. Oh, there's 3 copper here. It dashed into him somehow, but we're still good. Pickaxing could have been a little bit faster, but we'll take it. I guess somebody's busy hunting. Good attempt. Was that an egg? A giga egg in the wall? There's also 8 copper in the kista. This is a nice place. Can't really make a waypoint texts, but can make a waypoint. No, you misunderstand. That's not that's not it. The boxes. What is that? Is that a dragon egg? No, just a big chunk of ore. It's protruding ore. Protrudri ore. Hey, it's a car. 70 damage. Yeesh. can break them now. Ooh. Inert artifact. Artificial core. That's just flowers. Oh, friends. Morning. Oh, there's so much copper. Should probably go back with this at this point then. Think of how much the yields are. So many of the yields. I guess I found... Oh, how is that chest there? Fall down, I guess. Yeah. Inventory full. Inventory is full. Oh wait, what was that? I guess could you swim all over there? Swim across bodies of water, swimming drains stamina. I like that we still get tutorial up at this point. Our inventory is just stacked. What do we do for our own inventory at this point? 5 of the glum jaws for fishy stuff. And this was 8 marble. I mean, we have a bunch of marble around us. It would make sense to make a better pickaxe. It's just level 3 as well. I guess so. I think we'll go with the 2-handed sword later on. Maybe. So, let us see here. So, a copper pickaxe has not been trained. We'll get some unlocks before we forget. Get before forget. Still need the fish for that. This was 1 ingot. Let's also get that, even though that's a shovel. Give me some of that wood chisel. There you go. Chisel on them wood for a little bit. Whoops. Need some copper. How goes... No, any games about zombie trying to survive? Maybe. I made them already. I guess I gotta take them out of the machine. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Five. Sure. Farming. Are you one? Fine. Let's just unlock stuff before we make more stuff. I want to get things going. Where to next? Where to? Copper pickaxe. Crafts. There's a shovel, there's 2 ingots, a hoe is also an ingot. Seed bag. Farm crops. Plant seed, choose seed. Okay. So the shovel we need. Dig spot reveal radius. To dig up things hidden underground. Okay, got a shovel. Pickaxe we can upgrade. Another upgrade. Ooh, I like it. Next upgrade is gonna be bronze ingot. Get out of here. 35 though. Goes up with the shovel. Sure. We don't know how it's gonna work yet, but why not? Enjoy it. Just because? Just because. So now, Mr. Yes, sir. Get the marble. The bigger marble. Stop the zombie. That actually is a pretty well-rated game, isn't it? I remember doing some research and people said like, actually this game is like slept on. I want more marble. I should really call it soon. It's been 10 hours. Now I'm going to have a little bit of a day. I still need to be able to prep, go out for a run, then get dinner, and then relax and stuff. So I mean, I will have time, but it won't be much evening left. It's only the thing. And now the only thing we need is a better axe for slashes. Then again, axe is like has slash to it, right? Wonder if the sword can just do the same thing. As a slash weapon. Or if it's a different item. It does look like just a sword, so I wonder. Slash the tires, makes sense. But I don't know how the damage is gonna scale up. Doom tang tang. The Eternal Slayer. Here's a little cave, Sanctus Copper Mine. And then when you go in, he goes out to trigger the location again. That copper mine. It's a message of what we need, isn't it? Okay. I'm glad there's no durability here. There's already enough things to keep track of. Like, I think I would be fine if there was durability, but there's always this... You're always happy that there's not durability in a way, because it's a chore. But sometimes taking more like time to prepare is still part of the game's overall intrigue, potentially, depending on how annoying it could be. So like whenever there's, for example, whenever there's no max inventory size or there's no durability, those are always like, oh, that's nice. But there's still the idea that maybe it could be an overall more fleshed out game than with these quality of life stuff on. A good example of a similar thing for is like, oh, Geolamp. Rocky Extra Chance. Is when I played Codex Lost. I could say that the lack of checkpoints and teleports it's like too unfair. But it also makes me take way more time to methodically approach, and I'm very scared. Which makes me look at the environment, which makes me try to learn, play safe, right? If there would be as many as Elden Ring has, then that wouldn't have been the same feeling. Then I would just know that, oh, it should be around the corner soon. Where's the fucking bonfire? I would be screaming like, where's the bonfire all the time? But since there's almost nothing, I'm like kind of just, I'm just have to play this one. I'm just gonna have to try to play well all the way. Right? Yeah, Breath of the Wild's durability system was like extremely undurable. That was like, you couldn't... Link is such a shitty craft maker that he can't even make a single thing last for more than a second. Stick to... I mean, do something else, Link. This is clearly wasn't for you. Even the Master Sword can't rely on like having full power all the time. This is an idiot. Useless piece of Link. There's so much copper here. Stick to grunting. Yeah. Never bothered you. I think it's interesting though that it is so low. Like that things break so quickly in a modern game like that as well. I'm not gonna judge if Breath of the Wild is poop or not. It just didn't vibe with me as much as I thought it was gonna do. But I'm not saying that it's a bad game at all, so don't at me. I like that car position. Seems very safe. Noisemaker. Oh, nice. Can I make this fall? No. Well, I can make my recipes fall down. My materials. Exactly. You like the game, but those weapons broke very quickly. Quicker than Chocobo's claws in Chocobo's mystery dungeon. Quick! Exactly. You're supposed to just keep crafting, keep crafting, keep crafting. But as an observation, as a game that like has durability for weapons, it is Link is very bad at making anything last. But I guess it's very realistic. Whatever makeshift stuff you make in real life, when you actually add force to it, things break pretty quickly, right? Things can break pretty quickly when you add, like, if life or death is online and you're gonna hit someone with something you make, you're gonna hit really hard. And then whatever makeshift you do, it's gonna probably break pretty soon. See you there, Axo Moon. I'm done too. I'm just quitting right now. I'm done. It's been too long. It's been too long. I need to quit. We got our copper. Plenty of good shit. Let's keep some marble in our inventory though, because we can use that to set up stashes and stuff like that. It is nice to have the extra chance, but it's only 8, but you can upgrade it. Of course you can upgrade it. You can upgrade everything. Of course you can. Alright, we gotta take. I'm not gonna rest, I'm just gonna go and prepare for run. But we gotta end stream, say our goodbyes of course, and then who knows, I might take tomorrow off. The Royal Ultra God Weapon, good for 10 hits. I'm not saying I am taking tomorrow off, but there's a higher chance because, you know, it's been a lot of streaming. But, you know, I always aim to stream. So, know that. Thanks again for hanging out, everybody. Where's the music? Cozy. Oh, actually, I added a new... I found this Cozy. Miss Cozy. I finally picked up some new tracks. And I got this one. Ah. Some round table hold. That's a bit low. In volume, isn't it? I should fix that. Very low. Oh, grass. Okay, thanks everyone for hanging out. This was a good game. Displaced. We had a fun variety stream again. Good chats. And I'll be back very soon. If not tomorrow, then the next day. I have some sponsor stuff coming up, but not yet. One is acute. I guess it's similar to this, in a way. It's a survival space cozy crafting game. Blossom. That's in 2 or 3 days, I think. If not more. Okay. It's gone while I power up. It's gone while charging up, then full durability again. It's in the own unique weapon slot too. Yeah, the Master Sword. Yeah, this like, you'd think when you finally get the Master Sword, you'll finally have this item that you can just like, finally, now I can just have a constant weapon. No, not really. You're like, please, man, you're killing me. You're breaking my balls, dude. You're breaking my balls. I'm looking for a stream. I'll end the VOD video here.